You come to me this day, and you think that you can glumph? You think you can glumph all willy-nilly? You think? You think you do this? No. There will be no galumph. I de-galumph you. Like defrocking. I need a de-galumph. You've been de-lumphed. I am the delumphonator, and you shall not be lumphed anymore. You shall have to sit back and think about it. All right, I believe we are good. Hello. Hello, Caledon K. Right? Like, the Forgotten Beasts, I kind of understand. I don't know what's going on with the moods. Like, we've pierced a good amount of the earth. Like, do you need to hit a cave for the... The hall light is on. We must rectify this. I will cross the bridge, but only through full bridge rectification. Can we solve the lighting issue? There we go. All right. Excuse me. No, what I was trying to get at is, you know how the more there's like this weird limit to moods and stuff based upon, I think, the amount of you mine and or the amount of, you know, material wealth you've been discovered. When you hit a cave, the caves are so open that it reveals them all at the same time. So doesn't that all add to the worth of like what's been revealed? So, you know what I mean? I feel like that limit just disappears the instant you hit that cave. All right, I don't quite remember where we left off. I know we want to grow out this bottom floor. I can't do this floor because, well, it's solid. As much as I would like. I mean, I could maybe come out from that side and work on it. We could do that for a bit. Yeah, let's go with that. First of all, when trader's ready to trade, did I bring anything to trade? You know what? Let's not X. Let's see what we can bring. No artifacts, things that are worn. Grab everything. Why not? Is there anything I am wanting to get rid of? Probably copper things. You know what? Let's trade out copper. If I mark it, it's not worn, not an artifact. Well, I don't want to trade all of these. I wanted to get rid of armor types, I suppose. You know what? I'll bring armor and weapon bins over, and then we'll trade the copper out of it, because I feel like that's how this is going to go down. Are we sitting on any arrows still? Trade those away. There's some bismuth things in those. I'll leave the bolts for now. I'll leave the rest of these alone. Is there anything else I'm not liking? We are spreading out our guilds. But in the meantime, is there something we don't like? I've suddenly got excess barrels. I know not why I have excess barrels. Why do I have excess barrels? That seems kind of weird to me, not gonna lie. Wish I could do a thing like trade, just draw them over. Getting rid of the anvils is going to be difficult because, well, I'm not allowed to. That provides a bit of an issue with that. All right. Get rid of the wheelbarrow while I'm at it. Was this the wrong memorial? Danathor II. That's right. We had a dwarf die, didn't we? Build furniture slab. Hold on. I don't know whose is whose. Her mustache. Why do I have a thing to Danathor? I'm guessing this is the one we liked. So trade the slab to Danathor away. And you can't trade slabs. Can I say Danathor? Would it show up as a Danathor thing? Ah, because it's not a slab, it's a memorial. Trade away the memorial. And then how many empty barrels can I find? That is an expensive barrel. I don't know why. Just to get rid of a few of them. All right, wait for those to get brought down. What detail about Redguard lore are we referencing? Boop boo. All right, broker requested. Trade all the barrels, all the tunics, all the dresses, all the shoes, all the socks, the helms, the caps, the hoods, the gloves, the bins. Copper. Anything that's a bow must go. Oh, let's do this one. It's not going to show the bows because they're in the bins. All right, great. Copper. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, go away. Any more copper? Boy, do we have a lot of copper armor. Be a shame if I could, target these and trade them manually. There probably is a way. I'm probably just too thick to figure it out. Oh, good. Another armor bin. Copper. Just because I don't want these dwarves getting attached that's damaged, getting attached to the wrong things. Because then it'll just be a pain to get rid of later, especially bows. Mm-hmm. Training axes, training spears, definitely get rid of those. Why do we have these? Get rid of the bismuth bronze warhammer. More training spears. That's an artifact, it appears. Copper, copper, copper. All the arrows, all the destroyed clothing, the slab. All right, that's 12,000. I want all your bars. Are you humans? No, yes. You are humans, so you're not likely to have much, especially nothing I care for. Which means I am looking for your whips, which you do not appear to have today, which is a bummer. Take your bolts. Might as well take your meats. I'm not doing anything else with it. Might as well take your fish. Do you have any plants I care for? I don't think so. Take them anyways. I'll use them for food. Take all these. Figure out what I want to do with them later. Take your cheese. I like taking cheese. Then we get to scrolls. We might already have these, but I'm going to take them anyways. Empty books. I'll leave the sheets alone. There you go. Trade for that. They seem ecstatic. Good. Go away. That's all I wanted you for. Let everyone take everything else. Hey, Claro! But one of the other... Wait, hold on. But one of the other D is how one of their store may have nuked their homeland by splitting the atom. He actually goes, I am a Tomik with a sword made from his soul. I feel like whoever put that in read the manga that became the Edgelord anime. I feel like whoever put that into that game read that manga. It's the only way that makes sense to me. Lavish meal, go. Hey, Cyrillac. Where are we? So, presumably open, closed, closed? No. Closed, open, open. So I'm going to close this for now. Well, actually, yeah. Close. Open. And there goes the top layer of ocean. Top 2 layers of ocean. It's going to take it a sec to catch up to what we just did. Dude, that lore bit came out decades ago. No way they're related. It says you. Maybe they're brothers. You don't know. Fucking printer, calm down. No, I don't want to update you right now. The real annoying thing about that pop-up is that it puts like the X here, the X here. Hey, stop doing, stop to get rid of this update for the printer. And the thing right above it is the red button to stop streaming. Like, it literally keeps trying to lure me into just going off air. Come on. We good? Oh, wait. No, that's right. For some reason, this destroys the frames if I do it this way. The other way actually makes us have more frame. I keep forgetting this. Eastern turbo drain pull. I need to turn on the frame saver. I don't know why the Eastern turbo drain gets us a lot more frames than the Western one does. While checking to make sure I was being accurate, I found out that an NPC confirms the event as being canon. Okay. You know, that's the risk you take every time you swing a sword. You know, most of the time you're splitting your enemies, but, you know, eventually you're always risking splitting the atom. Can we please give me back my frames? I want my frames. Actually, I wonder if Midwest Safety would also give back frames. Actually, I don't even know what Midwest Safety is connected to anymore. Does your system still work? If you were not to work right, you would flood that tunnel. Best to leave that closed, I suppose. Come on. Turn on the Eastern Suckle. Sorry, the turbo drain. Forgot that's what we ended up calling it. Why were we unable to sell this memorial to Admiral Wiley? Memorial to Domus? Hold on, was that one of our dead dudes? Who are you? Sodell. Her mustache. Why do I have extra slabs? Okay. Here he comes. Here he comes to give us frames. I want the reindeer in a different one. Pin pasture here to here. Go. Bring all the reindeer out. Keep them separate from our alpacas. And they know they're supposed to be free, so they're running. All right, and we're going up. I genuinely do not know why that gives me frames, but I'll take it. All right, so we can now start building our shale floor down here. And that is what we must do. Get rid of these for now. Start seeing what we can work on. Okay. The blocks I was expecting I didn't see. Do we not have shale blocks? We do. Oh, I banned that. That's why. Also, while I'm here, I don't think it's on, but we'll make sure. And I want the need script is bad right now. I'm trying to find clean const. 2,199. Good. Now I can do this part again with shale blocks. There we go. And you are going to go out to here. We'll fix the intervening squares later, but that should be enough to be getting on with. I got to get all the way out to there if I wanted to make the floor be here and touching. feel like that's gonna be a damn near impossibility. I don't know if you should be refuse or the other one, or corpses. Refuse and corpses. Nope. Corpses, refuse. Because doesn't one of these make them rot faster? Which, like, I keep hearing that. I don't think I've ever seen this in action work. Like, I'm fairly certain these things are just going to be here till the end of time. We'll have to see. All right, you out to there to get some shale blocks going. And we can, he says do things, of course. Do it. Is there an extra sound not playing? Am I crazy? Am I like fake remembering a sound? All right, if they're all going to the east, do I get even more frames if I kill the one in the west? Have I tested this? See if we go even up from 53. Yeah, kind of. It thought about it. It had to have a think. If it wasn't for the fact that it would all flood in and we would die, I would try like pulling it just to see what I could do in the meantime. But no, I will not play suicidal. You to you. I know that's supposed to be more floor. I just don't think I have enough yet. We're going to be bringing it this way. I'm just going to have to deal with the quarter circle for now. But I know this part can all be floor. Might as well get more people building this shit simultaneously. None of that looks like cave-in worthy, so I don't think I have to worry. In terms of lore, it's similar to how the Thu'um was portrayed prior to Skyrim. As an interesting alternate magic system kind of thing. What, making swords? We'll go to here with the shale. And then we will go to here with the shale. There we go. We'll figure out the rest as we go. Start aliasing in the circular shape. Start moving things down here. This, like I said, this will probably get the stone guild. We can start moving it down here probably. An old reference to shouting said that Nords never brought siege equipment, instead forming a wedge formation in front of the enemy's gates and blowing them down with the force of their voice. What? How does that make sense? Are they I believe you're referencing dragon, the dragonborn, right? Does that mean that they're all dragonborn? What? I'm not following that one. Yeah, shouty times. Okay. What a wondrous age we live in. What? The shouty times. This is the age of shouting. No, you don't have to be Dragonborn to use shouts. Wait, what? What the fuck is the point of the Dragonborn then? I thought that was literally the whole fucking point of the Dragonborn was you scream at people. If anybody can do shouts, then the Dragonborn's weak. Is it feasible to span multiple ocean tiles, like overlapping multiple embarks? Or would that screw stuff up? Dragonborn can just use it with no effort. Shouting can be taught, but Dragonborn can just use it with no effort. Okay. Or would that screw stuff up? Well, so there's a couple of ways to answer that question, because I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to go for. If it would let me zoom in here, but it won't. If you have a... You know, I was going to have to do this as a drawing. If you have, on the world map at the very least, dirt and dirt, and in the middle of it is ocean, we'll say. If you have one base that takes up all of this and one base that takes up all of this, they can, if they touch, then it's weird. Even if they're not physically touching, the way the world map generation works, as far as I'm aware, the dwarves can use that as a bridge from one to the other. I don't know how, but if these are two completely separate areas and you have two forts where the map squares they have literally touch each other, then the dwarves can go from, okay, site to site to site to site, because it doesn't calculate every little step they're actually making on the way in like Legends mode, so on and so forth. If you are wondering about, say, here's a plot of land, here's ocean, and using one base that sticks out about as far as would be feasible, like so, to go out into the ocean, and then stockpile your resources from here over here, and then create a new base doing this, where theoretically you're starting on that and trying to use the resources to go over. I believe there is a mod you can do that. There's been ways to, we'll say, edit the game to allow you to have an embark in what is already a city. I don't know how well that would work though, but I believe while not vanilla, it is possible within the code to do so. However, I do believe it would be difficult to go back to the original base if you did that. So that would be kind of an all or nothing sort of situation, if that's what you're going for. Yeah, you can embark on existing ones. But like I said, at that point, things start getting a bit weird. For instance, before you embark, there is the time where the AI controls it. You have the couple of weeks, so you're not necessarily guaranteed that the material you have placed there will still be there. There's a good chance it won't be, because the dwarves love doing the absolute stupidest shit sometimes. Oh, it looked like you really, really wanted this. It'd be a shame if I got rid of it. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. Boo-doo-dee-doo. Boo-doo-dee-dee-dee-doo. Yeah. It's not even that it would necessarily introduce oddness. It's that you run a risk every time you do it. In terms of game mechanics, it should be fine, but you cannot rely on getting stuff from one base to another. If you did because we've seen this a lot in our old forts when we try to reclaim them. Let's say you do smart, right? You're like, all right, every stone is quantum piled here. And okay, that's good. I'm going to retire the fort for the time being. When you go to make a new fort, the game goes, all right, here's 2 weeks. Now make your new fort. And you can make a new fort here, but there's nothing saying that the game in that 2 weeks won't go, hey, these should not, in fact, be quantumed. I'm going to throw them everywhere. And they're not necessarily going to be where you want them to be. So you might like have to set up a thing where you have like a floor and you wall them off, but we've still seen the game for whatever reason just throw things around, like literally throw them all over the map. Like what sense does this make? He goes, I don't know, figure it out. Particularly if you hit abandoned. If you're like, well, I don't want them to move it. I'm going to hit abandoned to wilderness. Let's abandon this site. It'll take everything not nailed down and literally scatter it randomly across the entire map. It's kind of infuriating. Now, what you might, and I cannot stress this word enough, might, this is me thinking up an idea right now, so I have no testing on this, is if you absolutely hate yourself and have the time, because when you get rid of a floor, you get the tiles back. I don't know how that works when doing a new embark. Maybe you could build like a massive floor on top of itself 30 times and then in the new base deconstruct parts of it to get the materials out. Maybe. I don't know, but if the game keeps track of it through that save, then you could do that to safely get your stuff over with little risk of the game throwing it everywhere. I think Tarnton's on adding ports and boat travel in one of the future updates. How's the fort been? Lanix, the fort is going well. We've got the ocean partially drained right now because we are building a floor down from our towers so that we have more of the tower looking like a tower on the ocean. Because right now, to be fair, it's still a bit, cheese. The actual water level doesn't have the tower there, but now it looks like the tower is flush with the ocean or coming out of the ocean. We've been slowly pushing further and further up and down so we can get our guilds out of the way. Start setting up all the homes for the dwarves so they can all be happy. Other than that, things have been going well and swimmingly. We've, in non-base news, we just finished last Wednesday, we finished Peace Walker. And we started Ground Zeroes, which I don't know if any of you, I know a bunch of you have, but I know some of you are unable to catch those. Have been following the Metal Gear Solid play series. We have hit our lightning returns of the series, so to speak. So if any of you have been following, but for whatever reason were unable to catch last Wednesday's stream, I would check the VOD of that, particularly the ending, because we went places. Oh, did we go places? Like I said, I don't think I have enough to continue bringing the shale around right now, but just getting, we'll say 2 quadrants, or actually, no, literally just 1 quadrant. Getting a quadrant in will allow us to start bringing stuff down here so we can work with it. I'm mainly reveling in the comparatively lightning speed rate of updates compared to the pre-Steam days. I walled off artifacts before in the game will still let invaders loot them in the background. Yeah, like... the problem is that 2-week window. That 2-week window where the game will let you do whatever you want, but it gets to have a turn being an agent of chaos. It will be an agent of chaos. Not that one. That one, not that one. Leave that one there for now. It'll absolutely take your greatest designs and just throw them around willy-nilly. You have to remember too, like, I'm scared to go look. We should be able to go reclaim our old fort, right? Mirror attacks. Resident Evil is still there. This is the same world with Resident Evil. We allowed it to have like 70 dwarves and it had like no frames. And that bad boy is chilling at a population of 600 right now. Like, that is how strong / good our fucking Raccoon Police Department was. That is now a proper fort of 600 dwarves in there. I don't want to know what the game is doing in the background over there. I feel like if I were to load that up, we would be at 4 frames a second. We went into a young lady's guts. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That entire sequence is so weird. You should try to open it up. Ugh. I would have to make a copy of the save because I wouldn't want to fuck up this one. Meddle. Now, question, how much do I have? 558. I might be able to, you know, go over here and get in a new quadrant. We actually had more blocks than I thought we do, and or this took a lot less than I thought it would. One of these is true. Because we've already got the water down now, we might as well just start filling it. Fill construction floor from here out to here is how I keep track. From there to there. Cancel that, and then cancel the canceling. See, we just plummeted to 376. This is, we're definitely not gonna be able to get the other half of this. We're just gonna have to go with what we got here for now, presuming we have enough to complete this. Because we dropped a lot. Ooh, we dropped. The weird thing's going to be about that is on Wednesday, no, we're going to go through the little side things. I've been playing the game on my own, Ground Zeroes. Oh, hello. Not just to be, you know, more practiced at it for when I stream it, but hold on. Not just to be more practiced at it for when I stream it, but to like get all the things that require 100%ing done, because it has features that transfers over to Phantom Pain. That game's just obnoxious. A lot of the things I've been doing, I'm like, oh my God, why? Like, they really went out of their way to be like, hey, you're paying for a demo, basically. We're gonna make it take a lot of time so you feel like we didn't just rob you by making you pay for this damn demo. And with that, we are essentially done, except for the perimeter. All right, dwarves, get going. Hello, in Spirit 77. How is your day? How was your week? Tiny Bubbles in 9-1's fine. Tiny Bubbles in 9-1's wine. Hello in 9. How goes? Construction floor. That way we had the little thing out there to start doing the corner. The funny thing is, I've just realized if we were to purposely leave a hole, but to have it diagonaled, there would be no pressure. So we could, I don't know what we would do with it. There's got to be some way to get to like not pressure in and not pressure out to see what you can do with the water. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, stealthy boys have had time to stealth. Problem is, we can't flood the bridge right now because I'm doing work. Actually, you know what? Not even problem. Where are you going? Okay. At some point, we're going to see them, presuming they are still here. Also, why do they keep leaving? You cowards. They should have been here by... Did you not come with any sneaky boys this time? Go check. If they're here, they're going down the bridge. My timing might have been off just because of the lower frame count. No, they are here. Okay. Kill command. Kill command. Now would be a good time to pull. I need to find a way to like swing it so I can pull it while they're in the area. All right, they got one. The sneaky boys are going to get away this time. Our dwarves are just not fast enough. Thank you for trying, though. He's still like, no, I don't care if you cancel. This one's mine. This one is mine and he will die. I don't think you can get this other one in time. Maybe you can. I don't know. You look like you're getting tired, though. I'm not going to lie. Angry Bear is demanding to kill this goblin. Angry Bear, bro, just thank you. You got one. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you went above and beyond. MVP for sure. Get a little bronze star. Retreat. You don't need to be out there right now. We don't have the frames to do this. Lazy Saturday afternoon. Yay, lazy afternoons. Pizza? Did we order pizza? Well, come on in while I find Kaz's wallet to pay you. Like I said, and he hasn't even begun. Like, you could say, like, that is passive idiocy. You know? Like, Huey's a fuck up, but you could say that in being a fuck up, he's 3 anvils, 3 crowns. He's only done a passive role. He hasn't begun to actively suck. We'll go with the cashew wood. Fuck it. Wooden crown 3. Cashew wood. All right. Let us fill it in. Also, side thing. Random side thing. I haven't been looking into the new 7 remake or anything that much. But it can't be good, right? Like, no, like, I'm wording this weird, but actual thing, chat. Do you remember I did the one stream, you know, to just do a one-off real quick on a Monday or whenever I did it, to take a look at the new further sequel, the Final Fantasy VII remake. And there were weird decisions in it, but whatever, you know, that's just me. You know, I nitpick on these things. Then I stopped hearing about Final Fantasy, like, at all. Like, when 16 came out, you heard about it for a minute, right? Like, you just kept hearing about it. Am I crazy, or did everyone just, like, subconsciously go, they did kind of bad with this one? Like, no, like, I don't think I've heard anyone say anything bad about it, but I feel like it immediately just left the worldwide attention. Like, it was forgettable. Am I crazy? 16 came out? Yeah, 16. Final Fantasy 16 wasn't. That was the one where I was playing as Sword Boy. I streamed that one for a minute. '16 came out a while ago. Like, they've even had DLCs. But my point being that I haven't heard anything about 7 in like a good minute. Which, that's not good, right? Like, presumably should have heard something. This is where it comes in, which means that one is wrong. And that one is wrong. I haven't seen 15 yet. Well, the problem was 15 was also kind of weird. 15's about driving a car. Like, literally, I don't know what else to say about 15. Final Fantasy 15 is a game about driving a car. Like, there's no plot in the game. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, literally, the plot is not in the game. You're supposed to go watch the Final Fantasy 15 anime to know what the plot is. That's why, like, no one ever remembers or knows about 15, because they didn't make it. It's not a game. There's fighting and stuff, and there's, like, some, like, ooh, intrigue, maybe, kind of, and leveling. But the actual plot is in an anime. You have to go watch an anime to see what the fuck's going on in the game. Which is insane. It's an insane idea. It's just about a boy band driving a car around and going camping. Yeah. It's weird. All right, you were installed. All right, we should be able to get our frames now. So I'm going to close the Eastern Turbo Drain. That was the wrong button. These are all closed. It should start filling up now with less stuff to fill. And we should be good. Sadly, that's the impression I got without having played or even watched more than maybe a minute total combining. Yeah, that's like kind of the issue. Like, the gameplay is kind of neat, but the gameplay is Final Fantasy 13. It's the Final Fantasy 13 gameplay. It's that dude. It's just Final Fantasy 13. It's the Final Fantasy. It's the Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 game about a boy band having a road trip to avoid an important plot. And that plot is an anime. So it's a game. It's Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, the boy band road trip anime video game about avoiding an anime. It's weird. I've just come up with a new recipe. And that was them practicing for 16. Because remember, Final Fantasy 15, I'm not even just like pulling things on my ass. Final Fantasy 15 was originally a Final Fantasy 13 game. That's one of the reasons why it is so absurd. It was another Final Fantasy. A bunch of Final Fantasy games that Square put out that nobody fucking remembers was because they were all just another Final Fantasy 13 game. Final Fantasy, the original remake to 7 was pretty good. That's because it was a remake of 7. This new one's just coming out as more of a Final Fantasy 13 game. And immediately no one's talking about it anymore. I don't know why they keep making this decision. Perhaps we'll get more news, but like I genuinely have heard nothing about that game after it came out. Like at all. All right, start filling in again. And like I said, we'll start moving this guild down when everything is working well. I will at some point have to redrain it again so I can make them have a very nice looking floor. Like to have a good and proper guild hall, not just whatever we're about to do. Like statues of rocks and other things. Don't know why this destroys my frames. This one's a weird one. And then we're back. Vroom, water, vroom. Oh no, the bridge is flooding. Make sure the bridge wasn't actually flooding. You know, the funny thing is, I wonder, like, if I were to make a giant reservoir on top of my tower, if, like, now would be a good time to release it. Like, to help the ocean fill in faster. Because, like, I'm serious. Because, like, you know, half the issue we have is, like, the pressure calcs and stuff coming in on the side. They can't overwrite this because there's no pressure on it, right? So we have these little divots back here that, like, slowly have to disappear. And so if we dumped a bunch of water off the right side, it would fill in all these immediately. So more calc would just be going over here. You get what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if that would just actually be, like, the better or a quicker solution. It wouldn't even have to be too big. Just like 2 or 3 Z levels deep of like an 8x8 water. Because you're not doing full squares. We're only filling in the 1s and 2s on the edges. So if I just dumped all that water here, it would have to pressure calc. And that should, you know what I mean? Get rid of all this. So it's just way over there. Of course they did. Why not? You're still saying to make a crown. What happened? But we did. Why is this last wood crown not being able to be done? Needs cashew wood logs. You have hundreds of cashew wood logs. What is happening over here? Fishing burrow, cook burrow, brew burrow, smelt mill, GTFI. What? Where are you trying to do this out of? I don't understand. You're saying you don't have any cashew wood logs. This is another reason why we have to move up these guilds. They're being very weird. You did 2, and you're saying you can't use the rest of these. Why? Wood, crown, cashew wood. Go? Like, not hard. You don't even need 2. I don't even know why you were saying you needed 2. They clearly only needed 1. Maybe he had that error twice. Was not hard. I don't know why you were like, I can't do it. It can be done. I don't know. They're stupid sometimes. When trader's ready to trade, but I'm not. I don't think I have anything I care to give you. All right, now we have to start moving these down. So here's my idea. So I have the maximum amount of these places to use for the squish is I want at least there to there. So that means I give these, and these. And then that means I would have to be down here, and down here with it, because that's all the squish. And then that would be what I use for the stockpile to get them into the stones. Except for right now, where I'm going to need to be moving them all down. So we're going to make this be a big filled area so we can start squishing hard. We gotta squish real hard, chat. Real hard squish. Because before I can make this a guild, I gotta make this be a workshop. Before I can make it be a workshop, I gotta have I gotta have everything down here. All right, except, and we're gonna call this rock sort or stone sort. Stone. No wheelbarrows. As we slowly get rid of these. All right, first of all, get rid of every temp shale sort. Sandstone, jet, powder, silt, marcasite, petrified wood, bauxite, trash stone. Leave the rest of those for now. Save in case deleting all those the way I did is going to cause an error. We'll make this through. Because once all these are down, we'll be good to go. I believe / I hope. Now, all right, they're taking those out. Good. Track, stop, uninstall. Uninstall. If they no longer have a cart, my presumption is that they are effectively removed. All right. We'll move these down one stone group at a time. So, first of all, what do you mean? Stop mandating anvils. You just mandated like 8 of these. Get the fuck out of here. You are genuinely pissing me off with this now. You're demanding too much for no fucking reason. Shut up. More equals fewer. I'm at 1,000. Didn't I set this earlier? 10,000. Never fucking ask again. I am doing something and you keep demanding more anvils. It's fucking weird. Go away. Fuck, stop interrupting me. All right. I was going to say, I'm going to forbid all of these so that these ones are not used, and then delete the stone intake. I'm going to take the shale pile, delete it, then unforbid the shale. That way it all gets brought down here. Stone, squish, intake. Bring all the shale down as fast as you can, then I'll set up a thing for it. Track stop down. Well, actually, no, they had the new way of doing this. Hold on. DFHack has a very nice way of doing this, don't they? GUI quantum. Control name. Shale. Squish. To the south. Please select the feeder pile. And then there. The only last issue on that. No, actually, that one did work. Oh, is that? It's because it's not set up. Because theoretically, it doesn't need to be set up. You don't need to sort it as like I did. But I don't like that it does all. Because doesn't all allow corpses and cause problems. So stone, shale, shale. All right, let that get brought down now. I just realized, what did you use for the material? Shale blocks? I guess it went with whatever was the closest one. Which for now, I guess will work. It does mean I need to make sure everything else is forbidden, though. The Etten Caney Stathra Onod has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. First come, first serve? Where are you? Where's the Etten? How did it disappear? Didn't move. How did you... What the hell? There you go. First come, first serve, I guess. Caney's smile play. The awe-inspiring. What's about to be inspiring is how fast you die. And first one up is the Kleptomania, followed by Mr. Man TM. And they're dead. You ever get killed so hard that the mud goes away? Seriously, I feel like I'm not hearing sound effects or anything. Weird. Boo. What was this one? Sandstone. We don't have that right now, so I will ignore that. All right. Next up is Jet. View stockpile by Jet sort. Everyone bring the Jet down now. Boo-boo. All right. This is Jet. Jet Squish. What did I call the other one? Hold on. Shale Squish. So it is just Jet Squish. Okay, that sounded wrong in my head for some reason, but no, I guess that's right. Jet Squish south. You there, you there. And then you are none except Jet. And that should start working. Wait, what? How are you? Something is wrong. Because the old quantum, I never sorted. That's why. Okay, that's good to know. It's set up. You still gotta define it. That jet should get drawn back out and then redumped correctly, which does mean that this one is also not set correctly. Give him a sec. Didn't I just tell you you couldn't do that anymore? I feel like that was very specifically... What is happening? Why did you take the minecart away? Why did a worker steal it? What? Oh my god, did it? What? I don't know what is happening with that one. Wait, where did you take the minecart to? What do you mean? All right, we're probably just gonna go back to doing this manually now. I don't know what just happened. Where's Jet Squish and why did you steal it? Kumquat wood minecart. Where are you? Oh, good. As long as it's easy to track down. Why did someone steal it? Give me that minecart. Also, make another anvil. It's driving me crazy. All right, things are going well again. Wait for everyone to condense the jet down, then we'll work on the next stone. Have you considered giving them anvils directly? Clang. Like, maybe if it was a seasonal thing, but the instant you do it, they're like, hey, make another one. What? No? I already did what you asked. Why are you asking for more already? Calm down. Also, why can't you melt others' anvils? Weird. I gotta remelt a bunch of these down, meaning I'm wasting fuel forging and then remelting these. Stop. Like, we have coke. We don't have unlimited coke. All these are metal ores that I could smelt down given time. I have to melt the anvils back down and we'll work on the thing after that. All right. You all come in. You are doing great. get that sorted in. Hello, Silver Aku. I don't know why that one was so tense and or laggy. What is happening? Oh God, what are you idiots trying to calculate now? Bro, if you're gonna invade me, invade me. I'm trying to move this stuff around. I don't know why you're being a pain in my ass. All right, next stone up, I guess, is silt. We'll transfer that down and start making up the siltstone squish. It's probably something stuck in a tree or whatever, just to piss me off. All right, and up above. Someone had a baby again. T'Chulu has given birth to a boy. Where are you, T'Chulu? Where is T'Chulu? There you are. T'Chulu has given birth to a naked man. Why does that look like a full-grown person already? Holy hell. Eton Worker inked the dwarven baby. Did the babies come out with full beards? Very clear voice, nose extremely long, emerald eyes are close set, very long beard is neatly combed. He came out with neatly combed beards and clean-shaven sideburns. What the fuck? Bro. He literally came out and was like, mummy. Fully bearded. Mum, I desire the booze. Give. Nom noms. Delicious. Mmm. Mother, I am ready for the breast. Deliver unto me the breast, or I shall cry. I will do it. Do not tempt me, mother.
Hey, who did Bahuntum 28 kill?
Hold on, Bahuntum. Native copper, repeat. Native gold, repeat. All right, I don't think you, I mean, we've had one fight. I don't think you got the kill for it. You've killed 3 goblins, including Smun Stew Brush Demons, A2 Tick Dipped, and A2 Limp Wraiths. You've killed 1 unimportant goblin as well, but we don't know his name because he died saying his name was Ah! The giantess Ostas Shozel T-Slam has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, although almost unparalleled in size. Are you related to anyone that I've killed here? Nope. You're leaving behind 2 daughters. Okay. Disdain sacrifice. Well, you're about to sacrifice your life. Oh no, you're dead. Why did you do that? Hold on. I forget what it is. Is it cause of death? Hold on. I forget the thing. Death cause. Lord of Cakes killed Ostas Shozel T-Slam using a bismuth bronze spear. Congratulations, Lord of Cakes. And while I'm thinking about it, our friend from earlier was killed by Azrakon using a steel spear. How you doing? Mix a little milk in his beer. Yes. I like the bread, mother. We got to set up one of these for the bars area as well. The stone blocks are going to get moved down to where the stones are. That's just, it's goofy, in my opinion, to keep that with the metal guild. It just so happens to have a bar block pile. It doesn't mean it's metal. But we'll handle that a bit later. Right now, the rest of these can get sorted about as much as possible. Don't want to see any of those hanging around. I have them melting up these things, and they'll be hematite, limonite, and magnetite. Hematite, repeat. Limonite, repeat. Magnetite, repeat. And you can get platinum, repeat. That way we get these ones down here sorted out. We don't want to deal with them anymore. Is there a trader here? I fucking hate this wheelbarrow. Seriously, where's the one file? Where's the one file that determines what that default number is? I want to just set them to 0. I would rather determine up what's there than not. Forgot about the clothing issue. There you go. This is a really dangerous square. I just realized this. This is like, wouldn't this cause tons of injuries? How are we not getting injured here? I want y'all to go wide. Don't risk the injuries. That should be more than middle. Holy hell. I just realized, have we not had like people die? People have died to this exact situation before in our base. But somehow this kid's playing right next to it and hasn't died yet. Yay on him. Limestone, calcite, and shock. So I can make 2 steel if I really try. Pig iron. Pig iron. Steel. Steel. We need to get flux stone so I can make a steel foundry proper on this. Did I not say you couldn't mandate anymore? This setting don't work. 10,000 more equals fewer. She's still demanding. I didn't want to see another demand for like 5 years. Driving me crazy. Okay. I don't need that stockpile anymore. Fantastic. We've made whatever we needed to make. Something is happening. Oh, you're forging an iron anvil. That's what's happening. All right. Steel doesn't get sorted. Another reason why this area is just not working well. Okay, next up is bauxite. Wait, no, we never made the thing for siltstone squish. All right, GUI launcher, GUI quantum. Siltstone. Oh, shit. Hello. Who's here? Wasteland Puppy. Welcome, Wasteland Puppy. How goes? Are you being a good little puppy? Are you earning your way up to being a wasteland doggy? None here. Other. Silt. No, no. And you. None here. Stone. Silt. Let's go. I've always been the best pupper. Well, that's good. What were you doing? You could just make a bunch of Acme Roadrunner traps. Like, I might have to just do the Blizzard cannon, see how well that works. You are also doing Dwarf Fortress. Tell me of your fort. Welcome in. Lord of Cake says 2 bags. I'm not against bags. Where do I have that guild right now? Clothiers. Wait, no. Do I not have a leather workers up here? What happened to the leather workers? You. Bag. Bag. All right, they're squishing down the siltstone, so we'll wait a bit and then that'll sort itself. Kill the Cyclops, move the farm's undergrounder, started on a pump system. That's good. What are you growing? If you're saying undergrounder, implying to me that it's not an underground farm, that it's an above ground farm below ground. Yes? Or are you actually doing an underground farm? You just moved it deeper. 150 bedrooms. Nice. I gotta start upping my numbers. Right now, these are the only bedrooms they look nice, but these are the only bedrooms we have in this tower. We're probably gonna have to up the numbers. Speaking of which, pose to ban, don't care. Do we have people without a bedroom? No. Everyone has a bedroom except all the children, so I don't care. We're good on that. We already had an underground farm, just moved it deeper. Oh, for the better fertilizer, trying to get it to the cavern dirt. All right, move this stuff out. Don't care about half these alerts. Didn't I go through at some point and like edit all the pop-ups? I thought I'd be getting rid of a lot of my pop-ups. I suppose I was wrong. All right, get all the siltstone down. Right now, we've expanded our tower further into the ocean, so we are lowering because we're trying to get the stone workers guild to be down below. So right now we are re-squishing all of our stones down to this new lower level. That way we can free up the top floor, or I should say the ground floor, the underwater tunnel that we have to the shore. We're setting it up so this is the military floor. So we got to get the guilds out of here. And that is just what we're slowly waiting on, is because stones are so heavy. I didn't want to do it all at once. What is going on with this pair of trousers? Pick them up. They're good. They're not damaged, I don't think. Why did you throw your pants on the ground? Let it save again. Wasteland Puppy, thank you for following. If you have any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. I am here to answer questions about Dwarf Fortress and its intricacies. It does not have to be about my fort. You got dwarf number 6, Wasteland Pupper. Hold on. If you land on a child, we are skipping children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are a stone worker. Wasteland Pupper the first. Nope. Wasteland Pupper TV. I just wasn't saying TV. TV the first. And we just saved, but we got a dwarf named in, so we'll just do an autosave again. There you go. We got you in as a stone worker. At some point, we're separating out the guilds right now, but when we have a rough idea of the guilds and are sorted, I'm going to go back through all the jobs and start assigning people out properly. We're going to let in a lot more dwarves and start making people be specialists in their different jobs. Something has destroyed my frames again. What? I'm telling you, it's going to be something in a tree. It is always... This is why I avoid the trees. It is always crap getting stuck in these stupid trees. Cut them all down again. Like, I'm honestly, like, getting close to just building a bunch of blocks out there just to make sure that, you know, the trees don't grow anyway. I hate trees. Use some shale to cover up the water so I can safely get at the trees. We're gonna have so many cave-ins. Oh, a tree got cut down. It magically caved in. Or maybe we were just having a vile force of darkness. I was taking its sweet time to show up. All right. The trees are off the hook this time. All right, all the snatchers. Hold on, I didn't even know the game was resumed yet. That's because you idiots went outside. Run away! Go back! Has anyone gotten hurt yet? We're getting a lot of snatcher reports, but I don't think there's... Okay, all the civilians are retreating. Oh shit, they snuck in. Good job. Chuck's Buck and Snuck is fighting? I feel like Chuck's Buck and Snuck is dead. Which is not good because he's our Count Consort and he's going to die. It would be my luck that this is how people come out. Also, what is happening with that tree branch? That's the wrong tree. The wrong tree is growing through the wrong tree. Oh my god. Yep, okay, he is dead. Chuck's Buck and Snuck died. Which is not good. He was our Count Consort. Which I believe means he was Mega Mid-Boss's consort. Because otherwise it would be Queen Consort, wouldn't it? Alright, y'all wanted to do that. Anyone in our towers yet? Keep retreating. You're doing good. What are you doing? What are you doing? I haven't given a command yet. This is why you can't trust the army sometimes. Oh my god. Well, he's gonna have to enter a martial trance. He's trying to 1v an entire army. Come on, Eclepto, you got this. How hurt is he? He's tired, but he's not dead. You fucking moron, Ecleptomania. Well, he survived. And I think the army is dead. So the only person we lost was Chuck's Buck and Snuck. Great. All right, get to the hospital. You're saying you're just tired, but knowing my luck, there's something else wrong with you. All right, where did Chuck's Buck and Snuck and die? Okay. Go back to our tomb. All right, that's getting Chuck, Buck, and Snuck. Sodell. Do I not have a thing for Sodell or anyone else? Furniture, slab. Let me choose. We have Admiral Wiley and Eldritch, but they shouldn't have new slabs. Why do I have new slabs? I need Sodell and Permustache. Sodell and Permustache. 2 slabs engraved. Don't know why. Entombed, no slab engraved. And that got canceled. Why? Needs an unengraved slab. Didn't we look at a couple of slabs earlier? Or is there a... you somehow in a burrow? Here, everyone can look everywhere for a minute, except for cooking. Try this again. Because you said there was a slab, right?
RNG, guess what, my dude?
What? No, wait, no, that is a memorial. It's just a different person. I don't have... What's up? What is it up? Trees, curse off friends. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna... What are we doing these out of? Do we have a particular choice? Looks like they were being made out of shale slabs. That's probably what happened is I decided to get rid of the old slabs because they weren't the shale color. Stoneworker. Who makes the damn slab? You. Shale. Stoneworker. Slab. Shale. Slab. Shale. Slab. Shale. Do 2 each. I repaired my PC. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Didn't you? Was it in Reduce? I thought. Okay, I didn't know that. I saw you post that in someone's stream, I believe. Bought myself a sweet GTX 3060 slabs card. This bad boy can generate AI images. This bad boy can fit so many AI images in it. You appear to be rather weak. Make it. Forbid. Come on. Forbid. All right, pause. Unforbid. Engrave a slab to Permustache. That should take the one that's already there, so no one needing to walk anywhere. Forbid Permustache real quick. Let's see his second one. Come on. Forbid that. Go back to you. Unforbid. Engrave. Entombed. There's Chuck's Buckensnuck. Order him up. He'll grab the second one. I'll figure out what that third one was in a second. But for now, furniture slab. There was the instant I let the game unpause, someone claimed it already. No, you are not hauling it anywhere. I'm installing it. Which one use Permustache again? Middle one. Build furniture slab boom. Permustache. Go back up top. Because he just did Chuck Buckensnuck. Who's on the bottom. Yep. Build furniture slab here. Chuck Buckensnuck. Person I'm missing is Sodell. Sodell. You unforbid engrave Sodell? Who is why is Sodell not in my list? Entombed, no slabs engraved. Now all of our dead are properly slabbed. We don't have to worry about them. We're good. Build furniture slab boom. Boom. Done. Permustache, you're dead. I don't know if it's your new one or your old one, but you were summoned because I was trying to finally build a slab to you. I think you were the one that fell off through the hole last time, weren't you? Are you the one that drowned? Yeah, drowned. Yeah, you're the one who died last time, per mustache. Chuck's buck is on the bottom. Yes. Now my Waifu generation takes seconds. I fixed my computer. Now my Waifu generation takes seconds. Holy fuck. All right, I don't know what's going on over there, but you can take that back now. Okay, you are not being sorted, so bauxite's getting moved now. I'll move the bauxite down. I will just delete the sandstone sort. We'll probably need to set it back up again, but if we have no sandstone lying around, I see no reason to even care. I'll just wait for the stone thing to fill up with the wrong stone again and then worry about it. Get 3060 mega graphics are first install Dwarf Fortress. That's not even gonna help much. Per Mustache, the second. You got Dwarf 14. Per Mustache. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're a spinner. You spin so good, Per Mustache. Per Mustache the second. Though to be fair, at some point, everyone's jobs are possible to change as I start trying to sort people out to what skills they're good at. But for now, we got to get the damn guilds out of the way. If I can get it my way, there would be no civilians in this portion of the map. Whenever this reoccurs, this always drives me crazy. I want a thing. I want a thing to tell me why that happens. My bases run fucking smoothly until during the middle of some stream, we routinely just end up with, oh, and all the frames are gone. Up, they're back. Oh, and all the frames are gone. Oh, and they're back. For what? That's gotta be some bug. I don't know how to describe what it is. I'm genuinely suspecting it's something in a tree, though. This way I gotta get rid of trees. And slowly cover the entire terrain and just blank ground to get rid of the evil trees. Oh, quick question. Is there anything down below? I think if you just use it by yourself, you just see what's happening, right? There's a bunch of forgotten beliefs loaded in the map below me. I thought they couldn't load until I hit the cave. How do I have 3 forgotten beasts below me? Oh, that's not good. I need a thing that just stops caves generating. I'm like barely joking. The new version of caves, I swear, loads before they're supposed to and causes issues like long before they're even supposed to exist. What are we doing? Bauxite, that's right. Bauxite squish. All right, turn these all off. Stone. Bauxite. Hauling rod on the bauxite squish. Turn them off. Stone. Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but blind. Why are they down there? Like, seriously, they should not be generating. Do you know how hard it's going to be to go down there and reveal the entire cave? And by the way, they're on all 3 cavern layers. That's the only way that makes sense. For there to be 3 forgotten beasts that have not killed each other, they have to be on all 3 cavern layers and just living together peacefully. You know what I mean? So we'd have to have 3 simultaneous forgotten beast fight clubs. I want to go down there and just fill it with magma. Just fill it. Water, magma, obsidian. Just get the fuck out of my way. I honestly only, like, with as big as the caverns are, in my opinion, there should be 1 cavern. This is gonna be my constant old crotchetiness with the old version versus the new version of Dwarf Fortress. These new caverns are too damn big. There's too many of them. It was 3 because they were small. Now they're big. There needs only be 1 if they're gonna be big. I don't like the caverns. I like being underground, but I do not like those massive caverns that make no sense. All right, clear them out. Let them go through. Thou shalt not deprive us of cave times. I mean, I suppose we could take a look since apparently it still isn't doing good. Okay, here's what I want to do. Hold on. Save and continue. I'm going to call this pre-cave times. Because if I end up losing a bunch of the frames anyways, due to suddenly seeing them, then I'm definitely reloading back to pre-cave times. Because we need to be, we're going to bump into them when we need to go mining, but we don't need to see them early. But if we already got Forgotten Beasts kicking around, then I suppose we could take a look. It just really, really annoys me that they shouldn't be existing yet. Why is the game wasting, I'll say, rendering time and effort on a beast down there? Boo, doo, boo. All right, I'm going to leave those as they are. And we'll go down 10. See where this puts us. Had a map where the first cavern was between 20 and -9, and the next 5 layers were 5 levels each. The first cavern was... See, that's what I mean. They're too big. They used to be like 5 or 6, and they were already a pain, but fun to deal with then. Now they're like 60 billion levels deep. They don't make any sense. They're not caverns anymore. They're just subterranean fucking features. Like, if you can take out 2 Z levels and explore and suddenly have revealed 120 down, that's insane to me. Make it all nice looking. And then we'll do another exploratory from here down another 10. The crazy thing is, whatever, I actually should be stockpiling the military down here, since we don't know what it is or what we're going to be dealing with. Oh, cool. How? It's a tree! No, I'm not doing double direction mindfuck for no reason. I can deal with trees or I can deal with caves. I can't do both at the same time. I cannot babysit these idiots cutting down very simple trees and try to babysit the fucking cavern thing. You stop existing out here. Don't be a tree. Trees and caves. The Steam version has made trees and caves just not work right. They're all like 20,000 times more dangerous and you get nothing out of them. Cut the trees down carefully. Where are you going? Why are half of you running north for no reason? Oh, because of old trees that were ordered to be cut down. Okay, no, cancel all of that. Since apparently somehow these trees are now the world's most lethal thing ever. Trees should not cause cave-ins. I refuse to be believing the idea that that's just not a glitch. That we are not just being gaslit into the idea that that makes sense. You see what I mean? What is that? There's nothing there. It doesn't, the game keeps treating this like it's ground. The multi-tree thing in the Steam version does not work right. This is why we're having these mysterious cave-ins, because the tree causes a virtual ground to show up. There's no ground here. That's not ground. By the way, to point out, no access. It yells at you. When you try to do something in the air, no access. Now that it thinks there's a ground here, don't have the materials. So this is now a cursed tree. That's a glitch. I absolutely refuse the idea that this is just, oh, trees collapse sometimes. No. I'm gonna set that damn thing on, like, I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'll cheat in some damn lava. I really do not like fucking the cave-in trees. And they cause lag. They're not a good idea. 5, 6, 7, 8. What is something I don't like? I'm gonna have to get rid of something at some point. Just to slowly coat the earth. And now my tree cutter dude's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna leave now. Oh, I know what I need to do. Build, construction, dirt road. Literally just kill everything out here. I'll replace it with paved road eventually. Just one gigantic paved road so that there's no trees. Smoothly get rid of the stone. Because the problem ends up being that you cut a tree, it causes a cave in, you have the virtual dirt. Later on, you cut a tree nearby, or you cut that after you've cut a tree nearby, the virtual dirt falls, and it makes the lumber that's not related to anything ricochet around and kill everyone. Because there's that air poof that comes out from a cave-in. That's the lethality of it. If it was a tree falls down and can be injured by itself, that's fine. But the actual full-blown cave-in that blows wood away and causes like a little whirlwind of death to happen, that's not normal. That's not how things work. Why are you not working? Okay, you are. So much it constantly risks igniting an inferno. Gotcha. Dirt road that. I almost want to create a mod of just, you can create a floor tile. Doesn't have to look good just to get rid of the damn surface. Like somehow it has to be exposed to the surface. You can only use this for the removing of trees. Why did you suspend? Construction paved road. Come on. I don't know who's doing these. We need to hurry up. Pretty sure it's eucalyptus. They can literally spontaneously Wait, isn't that the one that the koalas eat? Koalas eat flame. Come on, whoever's doing it, hurry up. Uh, 67 for all that's not a bad exchange. Matter of fact, hold on. Why don't I do it out of their own wood? Since they're here pissing me off. Unforbid the wood. What do we have? Build, construction, paved road. I think I can only go here because of the hole. Wait, no. I think I'll ignore the hole. Build, construction, paved road, U to U. What wood do we have? 74 to do all this. I was hoping some of the wood would be much higher in the hundreds. For right now, we'll do it out of coconut palm. I'll probably end up tearing some of these floors back up so I can get the stuff later, but for now, this is what I'll do. No rush. Actually, you know what? Screw this. Everyone grab the wood you can. I'm just gonna put some lava or something out there. Just create a fire and let it spread. Khan Amareed, welcome in. Finally got my wood production up on an Arctic embark. Khan! Hello, everyone. Dominate named to bronze short sword. What were you doing, Khan? Finally got my wood production. The funny thing is I'm about to be essentially cheat just to get rid of these damn trees. I don't want these trees on my map. They're pissing me off. Just because I'm tired of the damn cave-ins. Oh, cool. The human caravan's here. Oh, don't die when I do this. Like, see, there's lumber in the tree. This is why you get the dead dwarves. Because that lumber's going to fall in it. We got forgotten beasts to deal with, and somehow the most lethal thing is, as usual, the trees. Almost think we should go back to the days of the carp strangling you. Diplomacy. What? There's nothing to discuss. You're a human, and I'm a noble. There's literally nothing to discuss. All right, we're not picking up a bunch of the wood because Carambola was never set to sort anywhere. I didn't have a Carambola sort. All right, well, we're going to put it in Willow sort for now, just because I need the wood out of my way. Carambola. And where's the Willow squish? Willow. Who lives in the east neath a willow tree? Carambola wood. There you go. Start squishing the Carambola in. I don't care right now. Just for make mistakes surviving 2 flooding events that I caused. Managed to save the fort, though. How are you doing? We are doing fine other than trees existing. So we are on a 2x6 map, and I have built a giant evil tower out in the middle of the ocean. And we are working on this, and I should be right now going down to deal with the Forgotten Beasts, but we can't do that as of yet because we keep getting these weird-ass lag spikes, which in my experience is usually caused by one tiny item stuck in a tree somewhere that they keep thinking they can pathfind to, because for the current version of Dwarf Fortress says that you can kind of not really pathfind through trees. So we are trying to cut down and destroy all the trees and then just bring them into the base, and I'm just going to burn whatever's left and then just coat it. Like, I'm just going to concrete the world over here so I don't have to deal with these extra trees. I want trees to grow in a tree farm. I don't want the rest of these trees. I don't like the lag spikes. They drive me batty. Traders refuse to bring me wood, but broke to cave 3 and let the moss infest the giant cave I dug out. The caverns are full of mega monsters. Yeah, like if you're going to be doing trees, I'd rather just do that. Hit a cavern, make a tree farm. Like grow the underground ones. The trees up here cause no end to the amount of pain. Especially the weird cave-ins they cause. Build, construction, dirt road. Dirt road that again. Dirt road that again. Dirt road over here. Just anything to keep the trees growing again. So yeah, right now we are just slowly trying to strip the world of trees because I don't like them. Trees are the enemies of everything but elves. I feel they should rule the world because they were first. Like, I wouldn't even mind them, except for they routinely cause problems. Come on, go away. Turned all the dirt again. All the dirt. Return all to dirt. Why is that a 1 water? It's not that hot to evaporate over here. An American Army lady is sorting me. Red or green flag. I don't know U.S. Army except for movie. An American Army lady is flirting with me. Is this a red or green flag? I don't know U.S. Army except for movie propaganda. I mean, if she's flirting with you, why would that be a red flag? Are you saying is it a red or green flag that she's in the military? I mean, is she stationed where you are, or is she just there for a TDY or something? Also, what are you looking for? If she says she's on TDY, she's there temporarily. If she's stationed there, she's there for a longer term, up to a couple years. Come on. Also, how come I never got these back earlier? don't know what I was covering, but okay. So I haven't managed to have cave moss propagate over muddied floor, by the way. I guess the only sure easy way to get a tree farm on a non-cave is to drop a plug down. Have you plotted her on the crazy hot scales? The amount of hot making up for the amount of crazy? She is stationed in Sudan for the time being, so just internet flirting. But yes, I know she is a real person. Stationed in Sudan.
Stupid dumb question. Do you have all the quantum piles set up for that influx of logs?
Yes, we're good on that. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sudan's by Egypt. So she is United States Army. You did not, or sorry, did you say Army or military? And they're over by the UAE. I'm trying to remember what bases we have. What did she say her MOS was? Please tell me that the thing that was causing an issue wasn't a damn leather glove. Also, how come the suspend manager is not a thing for roads? It's kind of weird. Sudan, UN peacekeeping, apparently. What? What is her MOS? What is MOS? Military Occupation Specialty. It's a number letter code that tells you what their job is. Like I was a 14 Echo, Patriot Enhanced Operator Maintainer. What is this cancel in the air? What is this? Why is there a... Okay, game. Sure. Won't question it. Why would I question it? Because Sudan's U.S. peacekeeping, that's behind Egypt. I'm not saying we wouldn't have things there. We might, but I'm trying to figure out what they would be doing in that regard. I mean, it is UN peacekeeping. Yeah, but UN peacekeeping, if someone's there UN peacekeeping, then they're UN, or they're like, you wouldn't say United States Army peacekeeping. That's weird. She is just US soldier. What is that? I don't understand what you're saying here. Is she saying her MOS is just soldier? providing. Okay, no, that you guys are misunderstanding me. I'm trying to figure out what the local command structure is, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that they wouldn't do anything with the UN, but you wouldn't just say UN. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to have a soldier out in the middle of nowhere doing UN things. That doesn't make sense. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, a soldier doing UN is weird. Like, that would be EUCOM. Like, you'd have EUCOM, then the German command, then the... You get what I'm saying? Like, they would work with UN things, but... She's apparently a United States Army Reserve UN Security Detachment in United... So, yeah, that one would be United States Army Reserve UN Security Detachment. That makes sense. That's a detachment. Just a UN soldier doesn't make... She works for the U.S. Marine Corps. That actually does tell me more. Okay, so she's a Marine, not a soldier. Soldier implies army, though I feel like probably I'm going to get an argument with that one. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived, of course. Yeah. So if she's a Marine, she is not a soldier. She doesn't like that's. Did she say she was a soldier, or did you say she was? Because that one doesn't make sense. You call a Marine a soldier, you're gonna get hit by the Marine. That basically hands over administration to the U.S. Nice. Spy. If we didn't know better, it looks like we lost the war with the U.S. or something. Marine soldiers, same. No. No. That is a mass. Let me point this out. Let's presume everything is green flag and good to go. You tell her, you call her a soldier, and that relationship's over. Like, I'm not being like I'm not doing that from my perspective of, oh, they're not soldiers, they're Marines. No, you call a Marine a soldier, you are no longer in a friendly relationship with that Marine. You are saying the wrong phrase. Yeah, make sure your safe word is not soldier. I built a floor. How did branches fall down there? Whatever. All right, I think we kept them safe. They either died or ran away. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo. Yeah, no, Marine, that makes way big difference. Marines will routinely be doing a lot of security in those areas. For the important peoples and other important activities. Build, construction, paved road. All of that. Oh, somehow we freed up a wagonwood log. Of course. Not gonna question that because it'll hurt my mind. And it's still acting like I don't have any wood. Did I reban my wood? Is that what has happened here? Yeah, okay. That's why the numbers are off. Boo, boo, boo. build, construction, paved road, U, pose to ban, I don't care. What can I work? In the Wagon Woods closer? What the fuck is going on over there? Acacia. There's a glove in the way. You're gonna be able to do the road around the glove? Of course you came in now. 151. Where was that Acacia again? There we go. Build up this road proper so I don't have to deal with these trees anymore. Why is there a glove? Why is there a glove in a tree? About right. I think serving the military is honorable to be, but there are some unsavory people doing unsavory things in certain parts of the world under the name of peace. Or, I mean, that's everything. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's everything. Like it would not be even close to sensible to be like, they are a soldier, green flag. Oh, they're a soldier deployed to XYZ, red flag. You just get deployed wherever they're told for you to go. And we're running out of Acacia. Why wouldn't us? Yeah, no, the way it works is possibly, and I mean possibly, if you wanted to read into perhaps, say, the MOS, something like that, maybe. Like, I don't like infantry, because every MOS, you can kind of tell someone's personality from their MOS. If they didn't have the personality going in, they're usually going to have a personality coming out. So you could go off, particularly also branches. There's going to be a difference between dating, say, a Marine versus dating someone in the United States Army versus dating someone in the Air Force. But where you are located would not, you're just located wherever you're located. The government sends you wherever they decide to send you. It is what it is. That's one of the issues with any of the people who try protesting it. Oh, you do this and you do that because I saw a story about someone maybe doing that. What? That has nothing to do with anything. Carambola. How? What? Our trader already had a goof? Why did you dump everything? Were you the tired person? Were you like, I'm starving, so I quit? Don't hold that against me. Okay, here's an idea. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna grab all that. I tried to grab all that. Except, say all, don't take from anywhere, do nothing of the sort. Mark all that for trading. And we're just going to give that to them because I believe this is theirs. Everything here is theirs. We're not taking it. We're just going to gift it back to them and be like, hey, you dropped this. I don't know why you dropped this, but you did. Please pick it back up. Have a good day.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
I think I'll join up. Welcome back to the military, Per Mustache. That's for the saving. No, the only thing I would say is you're dating anyone in the military is that you have to understand they can never control their schedule. So every now and then you're just not going to hear from them for weeks. And that's presuming they're not deployed. And that's also ignoring the every now and then, about every 2 years or so, they're just going to have a massive move and end up somewhere else in the country or overseas or something. So a long-term relationship could become a short-term relationship, or a short-term relationship could quickly become a long-term relationship. And this is also determined by the will of the greater military, not by the soldiers. Not much they can do about it most of the time. Kill all the trees. Kill tree. Kill tree. So if home happens to be Sudan for 2 years, great. So I don't know how that works for those sorts of military ones, to be fair. Or those military ones, those Marine ones. Things like that. So how do I work correctly? There's a difference between an overseas station and an overseas deployment. Using Army as the example here. If your spouse is in the Army and they're going to Japan, you can, I believe you're moving, unless they changed it, you're moving with, and you can have a house out there and you're just now living out there for a few years. However, that is an overseas station. If your spouse is going to, say, Syria, and they're going into the Middle East where there's fighting and stuff, and they're going to be there for about a year, that is a deployment. The spouse is not coming. You are still living back in the States wherever you were previously. Most of the time. That is because the way the Army does those things is you have the Army, right? Then you have like regional commands, CENTCOM, EUCOM, so PACCOM, PACOM, so on and so forth. And then from that, you have like the different areas. So I'm going to go with, say, Fort Sill. Fort Sill, that's underneath that. And under PACOM, you have Kadena Air Base, right? These big ones, if you're going from, say, Fort Sill to Kadena Air Base, you're moving. Congrats. You're going to go live in Japan for a few years. However, you can have if they have, say, a deployment in the Middle East, then it's like, okay, their station is here, but they are lending these soldiers out. It's not lending, but for the sake of what I'm talking about right now, we'll say lending. They are lending this soldier out to this command to use them for a bit. So they're in command, you are over here in the Middle East, but the station's still over here. So as a spouse, you are still living here underneath this, while your significant other is under the command of a different control structure out in the Middle East for a couple months to a year. Station, deployment. Station, deployment. Station, deployment. Deployment, they go, you don't. Station, you're getting put somewhere. And you, for the most part, you do not go along with TDYs either. TDY is like a station, but it's, you know, for we'll say, it's a really gross simplification. We'll say non-combat purposes. They're there for a few weeks to a few months to do something, but like they're not bringing their gear or anything. A deployment, you're bringing your gear to do your job. A TDY, you're going somewhere to quickly do something, but you're not bringing anything, including significant others. She is currently deployed, not stationed. Ah, okay. Things are making more sense. I'm going to ban this log that's up top here where it shouldn't be. Nope. This is what I'm talking about. That should not have a cave-in. It's a tree. You cannot cause what this game considers a cave-in. Come here, broker. You're going to give away all that stuff. No. No. Caravan extend. Give them back their shit. Broker requested. Come on. Get over here. These are yours. I'm giving you back your things. Oh my God, you're such a nerd. I'm literally trying to let you keep your stuff. Mostly because I don't want to get punished for it. Also because it's mostly all going to be garbage anyways. Collapse all. Select all. Yeah, take all your stuff back. I'm not stealing this from you. You won't let me offer it as a gift because it's not mine. Because it wasn't made on my base. Which means I'm just going to give you a really good deal for all your own stuff back. I will trade for 1 rose gold bar. Or all your bars. There you go. There you go. Take your stuff back. Have a good day. Not my stuff, not my problem. Melt all these arrows down. Ultimetal object, repeat. Smelt platinum ore. That cleared itself out. Construction dirt road. All right, this is going to be weird. This would be channel here. Channel, we'll say here. No, we'll do it here. Yeah, fuck it. Just so we can safely get to what's under there and replace this with walls. Build, construction, dirt road, trees. Get off my map. Things are making more sense because you're explaining stuff to me, so I actually understand what real life and details is not my forte. I play Warhammer militaries, fight bloody battles. Purple isn't stealth and red aren't fast IRL. You ever seen a Ferrari? Clearly fast because of the color. Seen a Bugatti. Was it red? Nope. That's it. Wasn't fast because it wasn't red. This is just known. All right, we're going to have to let them be alone a bit so they can actually do these floors. Well, I clear out most of these damn trees. Like, I want to leave a segment for plants to grow, but I don't want trees to grow. Like, you need something like a farm, but it's a garden plot, so you just, like, prevent trees. Resume. I don't know why you're suspended. Try again. Try again. I don't know who's doing this, but they're really trying to bring out all these portlogs. Nope, that was the exact thing I didn't want to have happen. I knew you needed to be out by 1. I knew there was a reason why I was thinking that. Sandstone, do I have any of those blocks lying around? Sandstone. I knew I didn't want to do that. It was supposed to be 1 over, and that one was supposed to be back by 1. I stared at it too. I was like, that looks wrong, and I couldn't figure out why. Would putting a roof in work to stop the trees? Yeah, but you need a lot of material to do it. You're not wrong. That would fix most of the problem. But you need a lot of material to pull that off. When I start getting a ton of blocks, I'll probably do that over here. Just have a one high floor across everything to be like, no trees. Do we have guilds and stuff yet? We have a few guilds. I've been slowly trying to get them to work. We were having weird lag spikes earlier, so I started freaking out on the damn trees and the caverns located down below. I'm trying to move the stone guys down. Have you ever flattened a trader caravan with a drawbridge by mistake? Well, since you specified by mistake, no. Build construction dirt road here to here. Another fucking arrow in the middle of nowhere. Are y'all building right now or are you playing? What are you doing? Drinking? What happened to all my booze? Are we finally out of the booze plants and I wasn't paying attention? If so, whoops. That's not good. You say 140, you say 5. What is that guy referencing? Fruit? Is that separate? Do you have a fruit section? Oh, we got a bad time. We're gonna have a bad day. Life is gonna suck. We just got rid of the traders. We can't even buy the booze. I need labor kitchen. We have some things lying around. You requires plants. That is because Cookboro, where is Brewboro? I'm deleting the Brewboro. Brew drink from fruit. Repeat go. We're about to have a very bad time. Also, I love how this is where we're coming to drink, not the well. Why are we not drinking from my well? Oh my God, we've emptied the well. Oh shit. I should have been paying more attention. I don't know who's doing this, but I need to hurry up. Also, are we still growing blue dye? I thought we switched to a different dye. A glass tower from the lowest Z levels reaching as high as I can go is 60. Nice. Starter base is done. Has 2 inherited. That blows. These are all in leaf fallow, but I guess we just haven't harvested the last of the dimples. Quick, make more booze. Make more booze. To your booze, your germs, your inebriation be true. Fuck. Now's not the time for this. Run. Everyone run into the tunnels. Who died? Dark Ivan has been found dead. Hold on. Oh, I didn't kill the dwarf earlier. Dwarf kill at Dark Ivan. And sorry, that's the wrong one. You really need to tell me when that dwarf doesn't exist. Okay? Okay, script. Dark Ivan 73 died. Who died earlier? It was Chuck's Buckensnuck. Chucks, Buck, and Snuck. Shuck is dead. My queen and crown prince now have brain slugs. What? A bug made tree spawn on the glass, and then they came crashing down. Oh, no. Ooh, but I love the idea. Do you love the idea, or is it the brain slug that makes you love the idea? Quick, think. Think while you still have the opportunity to think for yourself. All right, they're now starting to run in here, so it's not like I could do much more. Quick, everyone retreat. Now that there are no civilians, lock that door. Lock, actually, no, wait. Lock all the top ones just to fuck with them, and then lock all the bottom ones. So you have to take the long diagonal through this room, because I'm going to just station them where they already are. Everyone knows you don't invade the coffee room. Oh, are they retreating now? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Of course, without the trees, they can escape a lot easier, unfortunately. All right. They are gone. Clear civilian alert. That was good. We did good this day. All right, let me unlock all the doors so you guys can go wherever you wish. Still feel like that square is very dangerous. All right, we can go back to whatever we were doing, which was trying to have booze and not die. Having great growing trees, not fungal trees, but underground dwarves living in the deep, growing apple trees next to lava. Banhole butter and garlic. Yeah, have it been on an island down there, a little stream around it. Looks awesome. Oh my God, my condolences to your frame rate in advance. No, it'll be fine. Why are you... Oh, because of this? Get that out of here. What? Item blocking site. Is it because someone's coming to grab the gloves? Of course. Whatever. You can continue doing the rest of it. Shouldn't be a problem. This is the big issue. I've got to cover all this just because I can't cut down the damn trees for fear of it going into the ocean. This might be an okay place. Like if I cordon it off, have a little square like here. You can have trees in this one little square. Maybe some plants. All right. We're making our booze. It's not much, but we are positive. Which for now is just going to have to do. Because I need to start growing plants again. Hide root is the dye, right? Passion fruit. We'll do some passion fruit. We got the seeds for it. We might as well. Oh, was that you? Okay. Passion fruit. We will do some strawberry plants. And then we will do some... I've just made a realization. I know what I should be doing. In the winter, I do one thing, do another in the spring, do another in the summer, maybe do some blood amaranths. In the autumn, do a fourth one. Rice. That way we can have variety and not too many of a singular plant. Ta-da. Hey, Deep! His name is Deep. Don't ask him why. No. Hello, Deep. How goes? Boo. Why is it not? Hold on. Did that work? There we go. 1, 2. Why did it not shout you out? On its own, I know you. Why did we not get a shout? Chat message. Save. Run. Did that work right? Yes, we did. Okay, sweet. How's yourself? I am doing fine. Things are going well. I ran out of booze, but our massive evil tower in the ocean is growing. We've had a bit of a slowdown for now because of the trees, but as you can see, we're quickly exterminating them. We're trying to make permanent roads out here now to, you know, get rid of the last of the trees, or at least to prevent them from growing back, because I really hate the trees. 124. Can't use acacia this time. Kind of like cashew. We'll use date palm. At some point, these will get fixed out, but for now, no. The less area I can get rid of the trees, the better. Country road, be my home. No more trees where I belong. Bedroom on bottom, dining room in middle, offices entrance to my home. Were you trying to make it go to the same beat? I wasn't sure. My dwarves get houses. That does look pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. Why are there still dimple cups growing? I believe I've told you no more dimples. No dimps. No dimp, no cup. We're not needing to worry about the thread right now anyways. Okay, so this is the stone we moved down. Microcline. There's not a lot of it, but you know, there's no reason to not be sorting these out anymore. Cinnabar, microcline. All right, more squish. We'll start with microcline. Microcline, squish. What has happened here? I mean, it saves on a few clicks, but boy, is it weird. Ban everything. Stone, other, mic. Ban, stone, other, mic. $44 tiles, not overkill. Mine have 75, which is usually enough with just engravings to get even nobles happy. Well, the big trick, particularly if you have different tiers of nobles, is that some of the nobles are greedy, which means that they're only happy if they have more than the other nobles. So you don't want to give lesser nobles too nice a room, because then you have to make sure that by scale you're giving everyone else even more nicer ones. Skink, just keep you banned so you don't get redumped. I don't know what it is about a skink that means it keeps getting dumped over and over again, but, you know, whatever. All right, some of you should presumably be still bringing materials outside or something. How do I connect you over? Build, construction floor. Cashew, and then we'll do kumquat and kumquat, and that way we can get that log off the wall. In the off chance that all of the slowdown was caused by that one lag, we should probably go out there and babysit that log. All right, let them keep building though. This is for the most part gone well. I don't foresee, like, look, they're already growing more trees. I don't foresee a lot of problems over here in the short term. And if there is any other tree issues, well, then we'll just attack them when we come back. And I'm just going to re-road this area. There you go. There's a little bit there, there's a little bit here, but the chance of something getting stuck in those is slim to nil. And as you notice, we don't have the weird lag spikes again. So whatever the item was, I believe we handled it. All right, now last time, I don't remember how I did this. I'm gonna go down 15 at a pop this time. There we go. And in the off chance we hit a forgotten beast, the military should be stationed down here. Oh, fuck you. It was still listed as a dig, not a mine. I wonder if anyone that's played for more than a year uses carts as intended. They're always too prone to being lethal. Last I played and therefore never made appearances in actual mines. Well, the problem is, in terms of, we'll say, transport, is the game is not, I don't know what the correct term would be. I'll say optimized right now. The game is not optimized to use them for transport. You can't have a base that big. Like, the dwarves are kind of too slow. Why did we not dig through this one? Like, and even before that, prior to the Steam version, or what we know now for, like, the lag caused by dwarves seeing other dwarves, you can't have really big bases. This is why, like, verticality is key, because it greatly reduces the amount of space you're having to travel and the like. But if you were to have a base that was separate, like, you know, some dwarves are over there, some dwarves are over here, use a minecart to get the stuff back and forth, it doesn't work because burrows don't work. Like, you can't ever get a minecart to work until you can get burrows to work, and the burrows don't work. So that entire burrow system would need to be overhauled. And once that was done, maybe. All right, we're just going to starve to death over here, I suppose. I absolutely should just... Where is the food I'm brewing? Hold on. It's something fruit. Passion fruit. Where are you? Okay. Build workshop farming still. We're going to build this still over here real quick. just so we can be brewing by where the drink is. That way there's less time and worry. You brew drink from fruit, repeat now. Just get the booze going. Get whatever you can output on booze, so that we don't have people dying of dehydration. Yeah, I know you're dehydrated, but I'm making the booze, so just come up and start drinking and you should be fine. Needs empty food items. Food items. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Is this a cooking burrow thing? Yeah, there's a cooking burrow thing active. Brew drink from fruit, go. Grab pot, like, there was pots here, I guess because they're filled with tallow. Holy shit, they're filled with tallow. If I build something extreme with Sander, maybe I don't have to care about the hassle to reassign in rooms, especially. So yes, my empire is home to brain slugs now. Well, you know, sometimes we have to join the brain slug. Join the brain slug. The brain slug knows what's best for us all. Do you have salt? Migrants to the mountain home. If I want to post some screenshots of my fort in Discord. Yeah, wait, there's like 2 or 3 for you guys to share your stuff. Hardly anyone ever uses them. I don't know why. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Where are they? Actually, wait, I think I know why, because I'm not seeing it myself. What has happened? Maybe I got rid of the one I was thinking of on accident. Put it under art for right now. The text channel art, put it in that one. I thought there was, I just have Fort files where I'm uploading my files, but yeah, I don't have one for your pics. That one's on me. Do flies actually impact your fort? They can cause negative thoughts. People be like, I got bothered by flies. Bro! Oh, this is not good. Make the booze faster. We have the stuff for booze. The idiots just won't make it. This one is being constructed right on top of the water we need. That's not good. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. Dig. Channel here. It would be ramp there. Oh no! Wasteland pupper! Oh wait. I have your name as Pupper, but your name is Puppy. You're dead. Dig the tunnel. The tunnel will get us hydration. We're not going to like the hydration, but we're going to get it. Look, 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 look. Look, you nerds. We have, drinky drink. Drink. Yes, drink. Fuck, they're all dying. Glass half empty, whole skier dead. We've lost Glass Half Empty 9. Good. Thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
We're all dying of sobriety right now. No, this was not a reclaimed fort. This is like, we have booze, as you can see. Our problem is that I wasn't paying attention for the shortest period of time. And that is causing an issue of where I have the booze, I never upgraded the location. So because I never upgraded the location, it takes a little bit to, we'll say, jumpstart the boozification process, scientific term. And because we are having an issue jumpstarting the boozification process, scientific term, we're not doing well. Nope, did that one wrong. Come on. Come on. Dig. If he digs in here, I create an extra square, but one, I can get rid of that. And two, I can do this. And by this, I mean apparently nothing, because he's not doing what I wanted him to do. Channel that one. Come on, you're not done. You're not done. Free the dirty, safe water. Do it. There we go. That worked. That actually worked perfectly. I can't believe that actually worked. Sweet. We'll come back to that later. I got what I needed. All right, and the booze has finally started being jump-started. Okay, now we have everyone who's dead. Huzzah. Get you in. Glass half empty 9. Engraved memorial to Glass Half Empty 9. I think we pulled this back. I think we're good. But yeah, try for art now. Why is my phone really dark? Fucking bright light. Hold on. Auto brightness. There we go. It's literally just a starter fort and I had a Baron, but this is the basic design I use for all dwarves. This is a nice design. I do like this. I don't think I would do it as big, and this is just not as, like, I'm not even criticizing or anything. Like, I actually like this design. If I were to use it, I would probably do it as a 3x3, not a 5x5. But I think I would keep the same spacing. That way it would be easier to do the engraving, because if you have the 3 thick walls, you can engrave both the sides and not worry about which wall is engraved to which room. But other than that, no, that's really nice. Cancels brew drink. Well, did we just get a migrant? Fuck, there was a migrant symbol, but I didn't see what the number was. We'll have to check after the fact, because we also lost a few dwarves, too. All right, well, that was harsh, but, you know, wheelbarrows. But I think we'll be fine. All right, next up would be Cinnabar. Cinnabar Squish. There was already a minecart. Yep, good. Custom, none, stone, other, you. When they put in poison, Cinnabar better be able to make a poison. Cinnabar Squish. And Cinnabar Squish. None, stone, other, you. Cinnabar. All right. Mayor's impose a ban on exports. I haven't paid attention to you in a minute. Hopefully you're not that angry. Iron Anvil. Is that an infinite? Yes! So, I have a system that I call the Squish, the Strategic Quantum Stockhouse, or Strategic Quantum Sorting House. That's the actual one. Where I use up a lot of quantum stockpiles to actually sort out all the stones, woods, blocks, metals, so on and so forth, so I could ban them all. That way, whenever I'm constructing or choosing anything, I can have this be a really small list. This is big right now because I'm going through everything. But for instance, you know, with how big it was, I'm like, oh, I know I'm not doing wood. There's the wood quadrant. Now that wood's out of the way, it's a lot less. Oh, I know I don't want that stone or this stone. It places them out so it's easy to sort out what you do or do not want. Right now, though, we're in the middle of migrating the stone squish from up here down here. So we're having, you know, some problems. But other than that, it's going well. Yeah, I have an entire video on how it works. DF Hack has made it slightly easier with the ability to just place down a quantum without having to do every step of the quantum on the way. But you do still have to kind of go back and like refine it a bit to work properly for a squish. Conglomerate, phyllite, cobaltite, diorite. Here's what I'm going to do for now. These are all the stones we got from digging over there. So I'm just not going to deal with them. Cinnabar, why are you being weird? Thank you. Shirt, saltpeter. I'd rather worry about big boys like marcasite. So before I give them a slot, I'm just going to forbid all these. And then we will grab marcasite, delete the old marcasite sort. Bring that down here and we'll start quantuming out diorite. No, marcasite. Marcasite. Marcus squish. I don't know why you can't do more than that, but okay. 4 mine carts are still available. Sweet. This is a marcasite sort, so you, stone, other, marcasite. Don't allow those. And the marcasite squish, disallow, stone, other, marcasite. They'll start sorting the marcasite in. And then once that's done, we'll make the stockpile shrink back down to its old size, because this doesn't need to be this big. This is just to handle the variety of me getting rid of all the other stones. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Temple demanded to the god of death and... So this is my graveyard. I do like that. I will say though, and not a criticism. You know how many dwarves die? Like, that can't, like, just a heads up, you're gonna need more space. I am presuming everything on the outside is your graveyard, but unless you're a very careful player, you're gonna have eventually more dwarves die. Though, for a start, that is a lot of space, and I couldn't stop the farmers from demanding a guild hall. So I gave them a simple design next to the farm. I like that design, though. That does look pretty. I like the volcano base. And oh no, your circle. Oh no, you're digging down. Okay. I thought that was the thing, and then the edge of the thing had interrupted it. That looks very nice. So it's all going to be graveyard. All right, I believe we brought the marcasite down while I wasn't paying attention. And All right, I am just gonna get rid of both of you. There's so few of both of these things that I feel like I can just get them in and not worry about it. Just get them down here, and there's not that much space, so I can start compressing till we get this to be the size that it's supposed to be. Now, we have spaces for more. We are going to need to make some more mine carts, but oh well, I'm not that worried about it. So far, these were all in shale blocks, which worked in my favor, but I need to make sure that we don't have this issue. We also need to bring down the blocks. With every dead, the value of the temple increases. 5 brain. The value of the temple increases with every dead. So do you feel like the nobles are just farming us for temple worth? No, they wouldn't do that. They care for us. I absolutely need more coke, though. All right, what is going on out here? I've ignored you for a minute. Have you built these? Well, that looked like it got canceled. That looked like looked like all these got canceled. What happened to, like, everything? I banned the wood, so they canceled them all. You little shits. You absolute shits. That was just for a show. Why would you? Oh, my God. You should have claimed the wood already. I'm never going to get this thing built. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for forgetting what I was doing. But, like, why would you ban the wood that had already been claimed? Why would you let me do that, game? Why? We'll just do it piece by piece. The part of the issue was they were doing so many different floors at the same time that none of them were getting done because they would bring a little here, a little there. So I'm just going to do that one. That one is done out of Carambola. And then I won't order the next one yet. I will not order the one that uses blocks yet. Let them do that. So many tree saplings already trying to grow. How is there arrow over here? Hello. Dark Ivan needs a tomb too. Sean enjoys bacon. Thank you for subscribing. 2 ticks after that, 3 doors earned to death by lava. If it was poetic. The god of death demanded it. How could you say no? You little shits. Did you just come in, throw down a leather glove, forbid it, and run away? All right. Civilian alert, go. I gave you a civilian alert, so you should be retreating on your own. And the sneaky boys have already retreated. Are you really going to make me fight all of you? You know, normally I fight you all regularly, but I think I'm just going to kill you. Oh, you have sneaky boys in here. Forbid. 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 Where is this military? Yeah, we're just gonna send you guys to Davy Jones' locker. I just kind of don't want to deal with it this time. All right, is that all of you? How many invaders we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one of my ghosts. Wasteland Popper's gonna punish me. All right, we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. Cool. You all get to just go away. Welcome to Davy Jones's locker. You're the next contestant. And with that, the locker has been primed. Tell them what they won. All right. They're all closed. Open the bridge. The bridge is open. Bring in the Davy Jones. Davy Jones in 3, 2, 1, dead. Good luck with that, nerds. All right, since Davy Jones is already experienced, we will shut down Davy Jones. And we will open the drain in a minute. And with that, the invaders never made it out alive. Thank you, Davy Jones. Please tell Davy Jones to go away. Thank him for his assistance. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. This one takes longer. I always forget. Either that or I've done something very bad. All right, let me pay attention to my fucking switches. Open to open. Why are you not? It's not primed. What? It didn't do it. Oh, because I did it backwards. Hold on. It didn't do the calc because I flipped them in the wrong order. Hold on. Watch. We're going to reclose the bridge. Bridge is closed. First of all, question. Does closing the bridge make it do a calc? It does not. How is there water missing down here? I think there's weird horizontal water down here because the way I closed it. I think that actually threw off the calc. Weird. All right. Reopen. There we go. It worked correctly that time. I didn't trigger a pressure calculation because I had it flipped from the wrong direction. There we go. Not even a problem. Like I said, we'll go back to fighting them correctly next time. I just didn't want to deal with it. All right, they're just sparring. All right, that goes back to our squish. Yeah, we're still hauling. Still hauling for the squish. Gypsum. Okay, everything that is plaster gets to go to the side so I don't have to deal with it. So let us... plaster squish. Go over there. We had 3 minecarts left. That took 2 of them. 1 of them. We had 2 left. That's what I'm thinking of. And gypsum is an economic one. This stockpile, this allows all. Go to stone, economic. Gypsum. Let it sort itself out. Who? How are our drinks out again? What is happening? Do I or do I not have a thing? Yeah, you're going right now. I thought I had a thing to say. Oh, did I get rid of that? No, I didn't get rid of it. Oh, it's on brew drinks, but right now we have fruits. It's sending the wrong command. This is why you can't have fruits and drinks, folks. You got to have drinks and or fruits. Otherwise, they just get too stupid and they just start dehydrating again. Goblin meat tastes like sulfur anyhow. Eat grundles and kobolds. I wouldn't say that's a simple starter base, dude. It's, you put thought into it. Don't be doubting yourself. You got this. I think I'll drown again just to spite you all. Would fill the meat pile. My dwarves believe in evolution, not healthcare. I mean, Like, they're actually getting angry from all this. I'm trying to keep you up to date on the boozening. You goobers are the ones determining not. Okay, how about this? I had these set to each be one season. But how about I had them set to 2? So the season after they're supposed to be active, Strawberry, they also continue into the season after that. So they each get 2 seasons. So there's also always a little bit of an overlap. Because I think that's what happened is I completely forgot that when starting up, there is a delay. I created 4 startups. That's the issue. Shouldn't have done that. Passion fruit vines. So now 1 is still going from last season's startup to carry us through while the next one comes up to speed. So summer to autumn is blood amaranth. Autumn to winter is rice. Winter to spring is passion fruit. Spring to summer is strawberry. Now we don't have to worry about the delay of the plants growing and starting up, which I said as everyone came in. I'm like, there's the problem I made. I forgot that it takes a while to get going. And then I created 4 starts. Bat, 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 bat. This is the sound. This is the backfiring engine. Just constantly unable to get the timing right. All right, get the drinks going again, please and thank you. I honestly have only streamers to compare my bases to, so I feel like it's a starter base. No. Look, if you survived longer than 5 seconds, it's not a starter base. You're good. Let me put it this way. You can still call it a starter base. What I'm saying is don't demean how effective your base is. Are you kidding? I don't know how much of it, if you go on the main channel, not the archive, because the main channel used to be the archive. If you go on the main channel, this doesn't even work anymore because we don't have the... Nope, hold on. Yeah, if you go on my first base, which was on the old style of the game, so you had to use mouse and keyboard for everything. I was literally doing this and typewritering my bedrooms in. And this is all my dwarves had to sleep in. You've got an actual temple. Your dudes are happy. You got nice rooms. You've thought about all the different prerequisites they have. Do not sell your little thing short. Nope, is that not the right one? How do you get to this one? I'm hitting X. Oh, I have to hit M and X now. Nope, I have to hit M, M. You can't get to this one when you've got an M. Or is that a big X? How would you get out of this menu? L? I have no clue how you would use the keyboard to get to this X. There's no way to do it. This is how I'm just going to use that as more evidence of why this is just not designed well like the old system used to be. Looks like a derelict laundromat. Went into the tutorials and quite new. It put me next to a terrifying biome. The moment I started digging, I got invaded by necromancers, some armored undead, and died. Losing is fun, as they say. So here's the problem. There is no. This still isn't working right. It took the pressure, but it's no longer calculating right. That is so weird. I know how to do it. I just don't. Because there's no water here, it like needs to be semi-primed. Ugh. The water from the ocean could prime it. Because if I had the water going from up top to over to in here, and then switch from that to that, it would suck it out. It's just weird that it's not. It's not generating that pressure like I want it to. 'Cause it should have pulled all the water out. I mean, the way it's doing it now is actually slightly better in terms of how the system works, but it means that it does imply there's a problem. I don't like this problem. Why do you no longer pressure up? All right, somehow I interrupted a pressure calculation, which I'm finding amusing. How did I do that? Boo, boo. Close it off. Open it back. There we go. Yes. There we go. We redid it. I don't know why. I don't know why I had to like dry start this twice to get the pump working. It's weird. All right, now it's working. I'm never gonna mess with pressure. We'll just have my dwarves bring buckets if I need water. But pressure's fun. Hey, look, there's a dead person. I've got so many dead people and ghosts. I need to get rid of these ghosts now. All right, so glass half empty. Construction, furniture, not a burial. Furniture, slab, here, shale. Cancel. I wanted to confirm if that was the right one. Furniture, slab. Yes. Okay, the next tomb. Boop, boop. Except, who's the ghost? Please get assigned to the ghost. Vigilante cell. Okay, so I need a bunch of shale coffins and shale slabs. Shale coffins, shale slabs. So this is another reason why I got to start trimming this down so I can get it out of the way of the other, you know, things that I'm doing. All right, build workshop. Stoneworker. Put you over here for now. Petrified wood. Put you over here for now. Petrified wood. How do you keep getting set, even though I swear I'm erasing these? Okay, you. Slab. No, we'll do it this way. You go away. You go away. You. Rock slab. 10 of them made out of... I didn't unban the shale. Made out of shale. I also need coffins. 10 of them made out of shale for our dead people. Figure out who gets what. Now, work orders allows 1. Work orders allows 1. So they should auto split the 2 if I'm understanding the idea correctly. I'll have to take it a second for a noble to get there, though. Mega mid boss. He's so mid. With my new fun graphic card and stuff, I was actually thinking about starting streaming, but it's an anxiety thing. Who would want to see my builds, you know? This makes sense. It's... streaming is just always one of those love-hate things. There is math and presentation to it, but then also there's just not. You know what I mean? If you are wishing to do it, then go ahead and try. I mean, it's not like... this is going to sound weird. It's not like anyone knows who you are. You know? The worst that can happen is it didn't work out. What you don't want to do is to be like, I think this could kind of be fun. I should start doing this. And then going from maybe this is a fun hobby to absolutely stressing out over it. That is what you do not want to do. If you want to go in with it being just a hobby and fun and all that good jazz, that's fine. Stick with it. But remember that, because there's a lot of things where it comes over. If you start trying to get into it too much, you're gonna you can start stressing out over the weird thing. And because essentially it's a TV show, you know what I mean? It's really difficult at times to figure out what is or is not causing different things, who does or does not like things, and whether or not you want to be doing it yourself or for a project. Like we've been doing on Wednesdays, we're doing the Metal Gear Solid series. We're coming to the end of that. But some of the games, everyone plays, everyone still streams it, there's more viewers. Some of the games hardly anyone knows about. Like, I think Peace Walker that we just did was the most fun I had doing the Metal Gear Solid series and doing it with Redu. Very certain it was the most entertaining game that anyone in our set had for any of the games. But because it's only ever been released on the PSP and no one's ever really properly aware of it or caring, it actually had some of the lowest view counts. So, like I said, it's one of those things where if you want to get into streaming, you get into streaming, but you need to be aware of what you're wanting to get out of it. Otherwise, you're going to end up stressed, and the worst part about it is not even knowing why you're stressed. Just because you started saying it's going to be a hobby, and you're saying aloud that you're doing it for a hobby, but you don't realize that you're worried that no one's watching, it's no longer a hobby. You got to go in realizing what you're doing and why you're doing it. Okay, so gypsum and selenite. Selenite goes in that one. Selenite is a powder. Selenite. Selenite. You. Hold on, I heard it. Give me a sec. Kargon the Barbarian. What happened to your population? Funny thing. I forgot whoopsie to make booze, and I also forgot, minor problem, to not get rid of all the fresh water while I'm in the ocean. We've all been there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip the children. You're a leather worker. So a bunch of them died of dehydration. Some of them did die to an invasion because I was getting rid of the trees, but it was definitely the dehydration that killed quite a few of them. If you stream your stuff, somehow a part of you cares about being watched. Yeah. Hello, opposable thumbs. Welcome in. My dwarf managed to drown. An outlier. Everyone else is dying because of lack of hydration. You die due to excess hydration. Uh-oh.
Could you describe Vorblim Dwarf?
So I can't do anything right now. What is happening? What was that about? The game flat out just stopped for a bit. Is it because there's a ghost? That was harsh. Vorplim. All right. Vorplim, you exist. Vorplim is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry who is slow to tire but is susceptible to disease and slow to heal. They have an amazing special sense, a good feel for social relationships, but has a shortage of patience, poor analytical abilities, meager creativity, little natural inclination toward music, and a really bad memory. They like stoneware, fine pewter, aquamarine, giant impala hoof, rattlesnake bone, canaf fabric, leech parchment, gems, picks, flasks, bush tit men for their small size, the words of the taupe pantomime, the sound of the fortuitous satin, and the sight of the mother of amethyst. When possible, Vorpalin prefers to consume unknown meat, sloth bear, and apple cider. They absolutely detest rats, though. Why do I see a blinking there? Stop. Oh, it's probably because we had the ghost thing. I'm trying to get rid of you ghosts, I swear. Vigilantes out. Do we have more? Burial? I need to get rid of these excess coffins. If we're doing everything out of shale, I don't want to see the rest of them. All right, one at a time. Tomb. Vigilante Zell and Vigilante Zell's tomb. There's Holsky. Tomb. Holsky and Holsky's tomb. Come on. Who's next? Because I don't want the game mixing these things up. Caravan has arrived. I mean, that's nice. I'm trying to get rid of the ghost before we die. Can someone bury the dead body? Or is Dark Ivan's body forbidden still? That would be under corpses, wouldn't it? Where is corpse? You near the bottom, Dark Ivan? Where are you? Kargon the Barbarian, Eldritch, Dark Ivan. Oh, you're not forbidden, just being slowly hauled. Dictator Bob Kaer's got you. All right. Dark Ivan is buried. Next up is Wasteland Pupper. Please get rid of that ghost that keeps bopping around. There we go. He's dead. Next. See, I knew we were going to have the issue. This is why I wanted to be careful about this. This goes to Wasteland Pupper. This goes to... Is that the last of the dead people? Hey, if you go to no one, I'll get rid of you. That's fine. I'm still seeing a ghost, so it has to go to someone. Who is still haunting? Domas Gimselin. Why did he not get a tomb? Now he did. All right, bury him. Sweet. Tomb. Nope, you did it again. Domas Gimsalim. Just delete this one for not working. 1, 2, 3, dead. All right, bring in Ingiz now. All right, how many more can there be? How many of y'all drowned? Oh my God, make more booze. Oh, we thought we'd stop for a minute. Make more. More booze. You. I want to move a bunch of coffins out. Microcline and sandstone. Get rid of those. And I want to move some slabs out that aren't made of shale. Nope, the memorial ones. I want to sell those. Get rid of them. I don't want them. Also, these can now be unlocked. We don't need them locked anymore. Probably should just stop doing that. It's not a interesting thing anyways. All right. And you. Anything that's damaged and not an artifact. Yep. Get rid of all those. Put the rest. Sweet. I'll work on your slabs, but I need to make sure all the dead people are, you know, dead. Any more dead people? Looks like no. All right. Is there a way to... Hasgrave. Royal Mausoleum. All right. Looks like everyone else is already handled. So I need to start doing tombstones now. You engrave. Entombed but no slabs engraved. Do Dark Ivan. Engrave. Holsky. Entombed, no slabs engraved. Work on those. I've already got most of the items in here for trade. Sweet. Why don't you just have a work order for booze? I do. The real question is why don't I have a work order for fruit? And that's because I've been just telling them to repeat instead of working on that. Brew drink from fruit from plant is off of 650, 1010. There you go. See if that'll keep it going. One of those has a dump command on it, and I don't know why. Broker requested. Oh, also anything that said silver, or correction, arrows. Just get rid of any arrow. I don't want the arrows. Why are we still getting these damaged clothing? What are y'all doing to all your clothing? More damaged clothing. Stop breaking your clothing. All right. Collapse all. X. Yep. Sure. All right, that's 24,000. What do you got? You're a dwarf, right? All right, you got bars. You got garbage. Boy, would I love to ask for the material I get again. That would be pretty swell. Steel. How about we do it this way? Steel. All of those. Silver. None of those. Bolt. Sweet. Anything else I'm missing that I might need? That's a book. I don't know how to search for that though. I can just go over here and look for that one. Codices. Grab all the codices. I don't need your sheets right now. Grab some dice. I like that display case. Don't grab your scrolls. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably buy booze right now. I don't normally like buying booze from them because they're in barrels, but now might be the time to get booze. Or just plump helmets to make more. Where are they in? They in barrels? I'm not seeing drinks. Barrels. Dwarven beer, rum, ale, rum. Here we go. Let's go with those. I'll say I've given you guys fantastic deals before, so the fact that that one's not absolutely green, you can calm down on. You only do pots? Yeah, I only do pots. I don't like barrels. They're not great. Is there a way to group items? Okay. Get rid of that wheelbarrow. I've been trying to get rid of him for a minute. All right, get rid of all those. Control I. Ah, okay. Now let's resort. Breastplate. Wheelbarrow. Breastplate. Breastplate. Get out of here. I don't want all these damn copper breastplates. Copper pick, battle axe, helm. Did we get rid of a bunch of breastplates? I'm very confused. Guess when I saw more breastplates earlier than I do now. There you go. Bring on the copper over. I know you explained why sometime before. Pots, depending upon material type and stuff, but as a general rule, carry more and weigh less. Like, they just do. Almost makes it obnoxious to have barrels at all. Like, they're just a better barrel. The only reason to use barrels is because there's two workshops that, for whatever reason, are like hard-coded to prefer to use barrels. And that's like it. Like, the pots are just better at it. Okay, large date palm. Let me see if I can find a empty barrel. Do I have an empty barrel somewhere? Barrel. Carambola wood barrel. 11 pounds. Let's see if I have a carambola pot now. Nope. That would be my luck. Willow, date palm, guava. Willow, date palm, guava. Willow, date palm, guava. Willow, date palm, guava. Date palm barrel, in this particular case, 16 pounds. Date palm pot, 4 pounds. And they carry more. Like, I don't know why. They just do. They carry more and they weigh less. And when doing things around, weight is an actual thing the game like calculates on for how fast you're going through your stamina, how fast are you traveling with things. So like the more things weigh in the long run, it just makes all your dwarves slow. It's not a wood versus stone thing. It's just barrels suck. Yeah. Like, a wooden barrel is probably lighter weight than a stone pot, but yeah, I'm not even comparing them in that way. It's just material for material. A pot just weighs less, is worth more, and carries more than a barrel does. I don't know why. Even if they carried the same, it weighs less. I don't know why. There's 2 workshops that require a barrel to be built, and I think a dyer's one of them. And that's like it. And I don't even think you can't use barrels for mead, right? Isn't that an issue with mead? You can't use barrels for mead? I remember having some issue with barrels. You need like pots and stuff. Not that that directly influences this, but it's another reason, like, not even bother. Like, if you're already having to do weird shit anyways. The only difference is a barrel's made at a carpenter and a pot is made at a craft store, or at least it used to be. Jugs for me, that's what it is. Yeah, so, like, you're not even just, even if you would think that, you're not even using a barrel for that. It's weird. Saltpeter, no. Alabaster. Okay, let's make this one also take alabaster. Stone, economic, alabaster. Turn off those. Stone, economic, alabaster. And then down here, that'll compress the alabaster out of the whole stockpile now. All right, we'll throw in, we have conglom, diorite, and petrified wood. We don't have that many mine carts, though. We'll need to make a few more mine carts. I think we only have one. We'll do petrified wood for now, though. No, we have two. My bad. Petri wood squish. You here. Nice. This stockpile. Petri wood. None. Stone, other. Petri wood. All right, compress that down. These can already start getting shrunk in by a bunch. Next up is conglom and diorite. We only have one right now, though, so we'll do conglom. Conglom, squish, dump south, you here. And that's the last minecart available until I make more. You, stockpile, none, stone, other, you, conglom, nothing. Conglom, squish, stop, stone, other, conglom. And we should and can probably start setting this up now for a guild hall. Do I have any guild halls already? Locations. Farmer, stone worker. So yeah, the aquamarine fingers. Where are you? Ah, you are having a very, very happy time. You are not wanting me to do anything with you. Problem is, your guild hall, when set up, should probably be stone related. Cobaltite? Cobaltite, I think, would make it look pretty nice. If I took the cobaltite, turn it into blocks. Problem is, cobaltite's got like garbage value like everything nowadays does. So the guild would be looking nice, but would not be worth a lot. I would have to mix in some metals. I have to figure out what metal to do that with. Satin spar also needs to get mixed in. Shale, conglom. Why is no grab conglom? Okay, no, they're doing it now. All right. You squish. And then we'll squish it some more. Black brass and cobaltite? That would look nice, but it's also very hard to get all that is the issue. I need to go get these materials. So we got the space for it. I don't want to put them down here right now and it not be worth anything and them get angry. Because that's one of the guilds that was big enough that they demanded a guild. So transferring them down here, I feel like would be a no-no. Also, some people are very angry. Why are you angry? Tell me your angerness. Oh, the hauntings? Bro, don't even worry about it. You can calm down about that now. You don't have to worry about that. stop thinking about it. Okay, we need some more mine carts. Phyllite and diorite as a minimum. We'll need 2, and then 3. Well, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. No problem already. So we'll do 4. We'll do 4 mine carts and then go from there. Looks like we're making them out of kumquat. Kumquat minecart. Okay. All right, once those 2 are set up, we can start doing more. Are we getting in? Yeah, that is kind of the plan. But right now, I don't want to deal with the insanity of that. I'm trying to get the tower. Like, quite frankly, we should be upping our population too. We haven't even filled up the floor. Like, we have all these beds. I haven't even like rotated the number around to encapsulate this entire floor because the floors are still filled with other floors stuff. So I'm trying to empty the floors, and then because I need to send people out on a raid, we need to get the tomb of the Book of Life and Death, which means I got to go track it down. So I need to make sure that we're SETI here while the military goes out and does their thing. Because remember, my luck, every time that happens, the game gets unstable and or we get invaded when the military are on their way back and we have no defense. Diorite and phyllite. I'll do diorite first. Diorite squish. None, stone, other. Diorite. None, stone, other. Diorite. Let that get set up. You need the tomb? I thought it was a slab. No, isn't it? No, it's a Book of Life and Death, isn't it? I thought it was a book. We had it as a book before because remember we just randomly in what was the fort? I can't remember the fort right now. We have it in one of our forts where someone had brought in the book for whatever reason. Because I allowed everyone in the library. So somehow we just kind of had a Book of Life and Death in our library and everyone was just slowly becoming a necromancer. It's a slab. I have a slab with the secret on it, but I think a scribe needs to read it, then write it down on a quern thing. But if it's on that, that's a scroll. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't start as a slab or something, but like, I'm presuming that I would be able to get it as a book. Okay, first of all, why are you already scattering? What are you doing out there? So he's already going to die. Why? Why are you out there? You have no reason to be out there. This is the part that pisses me off. I have the entire base to the east. I have a dude out here with no job just fucking around. I was attacked. How exhilarating. Why the fuck balls are you out here? Nobody should be out here. Because now I got to commit the entire army to go fight where I don't want them to fight to save your dumbass. Please go in the tunnel. I'm surprised he's like not dead yet. Holy shit, he got away. How the fuck did you get away? Was exhilarated after being attacked. Sure. Okay. Where's the rest of the army? Not only did he get away, he scared them off. He fucking flipped around so much that the army got scared and ran away. There's no one out here anymore. They've left. Oh, whatever. I'm saving that. I'm just going to save after that nonsense. Mm-hmm. Because we also need to start setting up quantums up here for this nonsense. Okay, mechanic, you don't need to be up here anymore. And now we're getting the weird hiccups again. It's always around the time I get invaded. All right, diorite, conglom, phyllite is next. Phyllite, squish, dump south. None, stone, other. Get you out. Other. There we go. Satin spar, also in this other nonsense list. Okay, stone, economic. I feel like a not zero, like a rather large percentage of economic is just for plaster. Satin spar. If it only had like 10 steps to becoming undead. Step 1. Destroy your soul. All right. On the bright side, because of what we do already have, we have greatly reduced the stone list here. We just have some bars, a few stones up here. The bars will get sorted when I get the stones bars up there. Down here, we'll have more slots up there for the metals. All right. Problem is, I only intended or have a thing for 2 more, and we have more than 2. A bunch of this is clay, which I can just get rid of. Cobaltite definitely is needed. Gooey quantum. Cobalt. Tight. Cobalt. Cobalt squish. All right. Let that go. Done. Stone. Other. Cobalt. No, no. Stone. Other. All right. That'll shrink that down even further. I don't know why you set it up and then drag the minecart away. Please bring it back. Please bring my minecart back. We need that. All right, what is left? Saltpeter, chert. Of what is left, saltpeter takes the biggest amount, and we can just probably ignore the rest of it for a bit. Particularly clay. Clay should be in a separate pile somewhere else, but whatever. Jesus, the necromancer. The slab of life and death is just the 10 commandments. Moses was actually the first necromancer. He did bring Lazarus back to life. Ah, yes. The might of the necromancers. And then, yeah, we'll just do up saltpeter and ignore what we have left. Saltpeter, squish. All right, you are stone, other, saltpeter. Go away. Done. You, none, stone, other. Ta-da. We have a few loose stones, but a lot of that is clay. One of it is a metal ore that's supposed to be in a different thing entirely, and one's anhydrite, which I can never remember where I end up cramming anhydrite anyways. Squish that down. Squish, 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 squish you. The only big one left is chert. Like put chert here. Put all the clay in one. Because a part of the issue is I want to bring the stone blocks down. That way it's not up here. Though to be fair, the entire metal industry needs to get moved as well. But the stone blocks should be down one. All right, so what? We'll go with 4 more again. 1 for clay, 1 for blocks, 1 for chert, 1 for anhydrite. So yeah, we'll get 4 more kumquat wood mine carts. All right, we'll give that a second. But if nothing else, we've cleared up here. We don't have to worry about that anymore. So we're good in that regard. Still can't touch the pink area because the pink area will in fact flood the base the instant we get rid of any of the holes. We'll just go bloop and be dead. And I believe we prefer to not be dead. He has bestowed a name upon a steel mace. Good for him. We're not bringing in the armor in because the armor stockpile is garbage. There you go. Bring it in. We're no longer garbage. Sort out whatever needs to go where. I'll figure out what needs to be damaged or whatever later on. You're making the mine carts. I would have to redrain the water to get the rest of this going. Like, once it's a skeleton, how long does it take till it goes away? This is what I want. I want the skeletons to go away. The mayor has imposed a ban. Speaking of skeletons, hold on. We have a bunch of goblinite, don't we? Hold on for a sec. You are paused. You are resumed. Dump the bodies. That way we can push them back out into the ocean. There's one more. Who's doing the last one? Hello? Hello? Dwarf. There you are. All right, now you can go back to being paused and you can resume. Real quick, are any of those anything other than skeletons or like clothing or anything? No, they are not. Sweet. Dump it. Thank you. They have now been dumped onto the bridge. Fantastic. We have a lot of bone and skulls to be dealing with, which has a secondary thing of I got to get the crafts guild set up somewhere because our totems are filling up with crap. Drinks are coming up. Good. Part of this should be I need to get this farm just out of here. Instead of having this here, just make them bring all the plants over. Just do it all. Just keep the stockpile over here. Just have seeds over here. Fuck it. It's an extra walk because like I wanted to be like, oh, the plants go here and then it's really fast for brewing. But as we saw before, that just causes problems and I'm an idiot. What is going on with this upper leg? Why is there an upper leg here? You know what? I'm going to click dump and it's going to bring it to the base and it's going to be obnoxious, but good. We have a bunch of quivers in the thing, a bunch of teeth. And the dye. The dye is catching up? You're red, right? Thread is red. Blue. Didn't mean to do that. red and blue. We have our dyed cloth that we need. No, some of it is not dyed. Why is some of it not dyed? Dye cloth, repeat. Dye cloth, repeat. We have a bunch of slightly used thread. Here's a question. Why aren't you using your own thread? Are you out of thread? What is going on in this fucking hospital? Thread. 20. 100. Bring all the thread in. Why are you using bits of thread from over here? That's weird. You have to acknowledge that that's weird. $50. Probably tone it down a little bit. Like, what are all these 1%s? What am I supposed to do with that? All right. They're saying that there's no more cloth to dye. I don't know why this cloth can't be dyed. There's dye. There's cloth. Cloth, dye, cloth. Why can't we dye the cloth? Needs one unused dyeable cloth. Are you fucking with me? Whatever. You know what? I'm not even going to question that. Not even going to question that right now. We don't need to plant any more dye because we're good on like a lot of these for a minute. So I'm going to get rid of the dyers. Just take them up. We don't need those over here anymore. That was a temporary thing anyways. The loom is for thread to cloth. Though also yarn. So hold on. You should be weaving yarn. You, now I'm going to need the dyer back. Should be spinning thread. That's what it is. I do need the dyer back. I'm about to make some... I'm an idiot. We have 2 looms. We do not need 2 looms. Get rid of part of it. We don't need 3 looms. Get rid of part of that. Okay, now we're getting down to what the industry corner piece over here is supposed to be. Other than the dyer, which is the one big issue. I didn't have that set up to go here correctly at all. And that library is absolute garbage, but what are you going to do? Apparently we brought up a bin, which freed up a lot of slots. If we have a bin for a lot of slots, then we can go to the craft store shop and start cranking out totems. That'll free up that area. And then we just have a bunch of dye. What do I do with that? Why do I have a bunch of thread at 1%? Who leaves the milk in the fridge? Drink it all. Just dump it. If there's so little thread remaining in that, dump it. Have a good one, Sean and Joyce Bacon. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, we're having a weird oddity here. Where's the bin one? Empty bin. You, no bins. Now the thread's getting touched correctly. Now this is where I need that dyer back. Bummer. Needs access to an empty barrel. Are you fucking with me? What do you mean you need access? Use the barrel you used before. It's just a mess with me. All right. I need to figure out what has happened to one of my barrels. Did we presumably immediately grab the barrel and use it for food instead of a pot? If so, why? I need to get a lot of fuel back. All right. So, real quick, what is happening back out here? Waiting for construction. It's still being worked on. Holy hell. And we have started to get trees back. Don't know why these ones are suspended. Ah, fuck it. Just let it do what it's doing. Wait for the one road to get built eventually. Knowing my luck, the instant we get this road built is when they're going to finally bring trolls. I'm like, we're sieging you, and destroy every road. Grogrin was elected to the position of the Holy Thorn. Well, congratulations, Grogrin. Why is it not right-clicking correctly? All right, whatever. It's just being weird. We're having framal hiccups again. Does this mean we're about to get invaded again? You can tell me if we're getting invaded. It's all right. Okay. Why? Question of the day. Why? Who is invading me? These guys? These goblin pits out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Are you invading me? Why are you invading me? There's no one near me. Can I see news and rumors of who all is invading me? I swear I'm in Legends mode at the end of this just to figure out who's invading me and why. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No one's in the bridge, right? Nope, I have to wait for them to clear. 5, 6. Pull the lever. Oh, well, I guess there's no sneaky doos. No, I want to fight them proper. I was trying to pull that before they got there. My bad. Come on in. There's no sneaky boys. Oh, there's one sneaky boy. You're mostly ranged, which, okay. You're now mostly dead. No. Don't let him run. Do not let him run. Chase him down. He's in armor. We're not going to catch the sneaky one because he's too fast. But you can definitely... You can catch the guy in armor. There's no reason for you to have stopped. Good. And the other guy is gone. Good job, everyone. Now we have more Goblinite and other crap to deal with. Snatcher, protect the children. Snatcher, no snatching. And now there's a glove in the way. How did the glove get over there? This is why we have problems. Build construction floor. You bitter orange? No, you were kumquat. I really don't care. I just got to get to that one and get it down. I got to get all the trees out of this little corner. Good. Oh, and look, another glove trapped on the edge of the map again. Why do the goblins come in and throw their gloves on the ground? Why? Why are you guys such dicks? Dueling etiquette. We challenge you to a siege. Are you actually constructing this time, or are you just bringing out more resources? Oh shit, I think he's actually constructing finally. We might be done with part of the map. He is annoyed being caught in the rain. Sucks to be you, build. It says initiated. We're not paused. I guess it just takes that long to build. Partially constructed. He's getting places. We're gonna have a road. We're gonna have a road and no trees. Do it. Do it. No. What? Another migrant has arrived? Okay. Come on. Nearly done. Be a road. Be a road. No more trees. Come on. You're like 1/13 of my project out here. I don't want this lag crap anymore. Nearly done. Like, you can see the dirt becoming dirt underneath it, which is weird. What? 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 Get back here! No! Why? Get back here! Thank you. That's how close the other dude was when he was just like, ah, whatever, and quit. Also, why is tree dude not be tree cut down tree? I ordered these ones a bit earlier and he's just not done it. He'll do those ones, I guess. Yeah, do all these. Fuck it. They're going to end up in the water or some nonsense, but do it. Do them all. Watch, this one's going to cause a cave and just punch right through the ocean. You know what? Everyone smooth the ground out here while you're at it. Clearly, this ground needs to be smooth. This makes no sense to anyone, but smooth it. I hate that some of it can be smooth and some of it can't. Like, why? Why does this kind of work, but not really? Is he finally cutting these trees? What is with these trees up here that he can't cut? Are these the glitch trees? Are these the ones that are causing my lag spikes? Why can we not cut these trees sometimes? Just no clue. Okay. Sure. Question, who is under my labor for being the tree guy? High Master Woodcutter. He's also a miner. How and or why are you also the miner? No wonder there's confusion. All right, Cyrilak, you are no longer the miner. This carpenter is. That might explain a few things. With all the force of a great typhoon. Beale Road. There's a big one. 151. Acacia, I guess. And then you over here. Also acacia. Since that's the next part of this. Why are we not cutting down these trees? Come on. Sort it yourselves. All right, ignoring that, going back over here. I built some more, so we have clay and shirt. I'm just going to say clay squish just to get it out of the damn way. Clay squish on. Yep. Cool. No. Stone. Clay. Yes. That one's actually simple. Done. Hauling route. Stop. No. Stone. Clay. Yes. And then we have shirt. Shirt squish. Dump south. There. Yep. No. Stone. Other. Shirt. No. Stone. Other. Shirt. I thought we'd be getting more progress today, but the damn trees held everything up. Yay, trees. So now I don't have to deal with the clay. We need more clay to get dropped, but whatever. The shirt, the anhydrite, and then the stone blocks. That way the blocks aren't getting carried all the way around. They should have always been with the stone to begin with, since that's where they were made. It'd be a lot easier just to get them in a stockpile than it is to carry them halfway across the map to get them in a stockpile. So anhydrite and blocks. Anhydrite. Anhide squish. Gotcha. And this one is stone block squish. Where am I? What? Stone block squish over here. Okay, Queen. I'm kind of busy right now, Queen. I can't click. Go away. Fuck. No stone. Anhydrite. No. Done. Hauling route. No stone. Other. Anhydrite. Should be good. Should be good. You are going to be weird now because you can't take anything. So you are none blocks of stone. Yes. Blocks of stone, yes. Meaning, a couple things. One, did I set you correctly? I did not. None blocks of stone, yes. Do none of that. You are what holds blocks of stone. And this route is the one that I set correctly. No. And we will get wheelbarrows and you possibly in a future time. So this means you cannot hold blocks of stone. this stone block pile here cannot exist. And free them. Bring all that downstairs to get sorted over here. And then this stone should never hold metal ores. That should be where the metal guild is. So this is completed bars and needs to be sorted at some point. I need another stockpile for now, whose whole purpose is to hold metal ores. If we have a wheelbarrow, fuck it. Take the wheelbarrow if we have it. You, this stockpile. Damn it. Does not hold metal ores. Problem solved. Bring things where they need to go. And we could possibly sort out the stone blocks into their own different categories. I feel like while we could do that right now, that'd probably be a bit much. Mostly because we need a new category every time, for like one for every stone. And I'd rather just keep them all together and just choose out what stone types I want at the time for now. But with this done, we've now gotten the stone to its final location. The stone squish has been set up. The blocks are now being stored where they should be stored. We need to move the metal we need to move the metal to a metal guild at some point, which we do not have right now. But stone is stone and it exists. Now the area which would make sense is up one and over. I'm gonna have a stone place on either side and a mechanics on either side. So I'm gonna go up a layer and into, and then have the extra square out by one. So I'm gonna get rid of this stone workers for now. I'm gonna get rid of this stone workers for now. I'm gonna draw you and erase what I'm referencing. There. And they're off. Build workshop. Stoneworker. Off of sandstone. Stoneworker off of sandstone. Wait, no. Did it backwards. They should be on the inside. Build workshop stoneworker on the inside sandstone. On the inside sandstone. Build workshop mechanic. Mechanic sandstone. Mechanic. Actually, no. Bauxite. We'll do that one out of bauxite. That way you can see what's going on. It looks better. Mechanic out here. Bauxite. And then that way we can have these laid out like so, as needed. And draw this down like so. I think that looks a lot better. And this way, if needed, we have a couple of extra upgrade slots. I don't think we would need them, but they are now there. So this is where this is. None of it is up here, which is fantastic. This is the military area. We'll probably need to set up one of these to sort out the armory at some point. This is working. I won't say well, but this is working right now with what we got. The big issue is we're going to need to start having fuel. And we're going to need to move the wood guild up somewhere. In order to get that going, we got to get this going. In order to get this going, I need the dyer back. This temporary industry is slightly obnoxious where it is. That is, in fact, the squish that I set up, but it's the corner it's in is just too damn close. Dye thread. Just dye all the thread you can. And we have 3 anvils being required. And we'll go with that. You think you see stone blocks in my metal area? You might. This is coal. This is wood blocks. So this is another thing that should not be in that area. It's just a leftover from the other thing. Do we just have a diplomat here? Do we have merchants? There are no merchants trading right now. Are there merchants on the field? Are they leaving? Okay, bye. Hopefully we had a good deal. I don't know what happened. All right, clear that out of the way. I'm waiting for this. Why does the question is, why does the lizard remains keep getting dumped? That's the one that confuses me. Every time I undump the lizard remains, we get more lizard. Okay, also, now that that has been done, we need to engrave some of these. I believe I already set some up, though. Furniture, slab. Who do we got? Dark Ivan and Holsky. 2 and 3. Correction, 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Next up is Vigilante and Wasteland. Vigilante. And Wasteland. Vigilante. Wasteland. And then we have Domas and Inges. Domas and Inges. Cool, cool, cool. Who? They don't have special names, so they're down here somewhere. Domas. And Inges. Party boat fort? No, it does reach the bottom. It's just not full width at the bottom. We go straight into the ground. The problem is doing full width on the bottom level of the ocean is a bit painful right now. We're slowly working on things, but we are, in fact, a tower. Actually, as a matter of fact, hold on. Save and continue playing. We're going to do Armok reveal. Let's take a look at this real quick with Armok vision, if I can make it work again. Because we always have slight issues sometimes with the reliability of Armok vision. All right, hold on. Don't freeze on me. Where is Armok? Were you the one that worked? Or are you the old one? Let's see what this looks like real quick. Hello? Well, it's loading something, so it's trying. All right. Come on. Come on, Armok Vision. You can see the people trying to cross on the bridge, too. Would it help if I went to where land was, Armok Vision? All right, question. Was there a different Armok Vision? Is this the wrong one? Nope, this is the right one. I'm only seeing the one. Why are we not loading in too well today? Don't usually take this long to start loading in terrain, Armok. I'm just saying. You don't usually take this long. Work. I don't know why. Sometimes Armok Vision will load it and sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't. Let's close Armok Vision. See, that says parentheses 2, leading me to believe that there is, in fact, a different Armok Vision. Give me a sec. I want to see if I have it in my downloads. I'm here. Never you fear, chat, for I am possibly here. Downloads. Is there an Armok Vision in the downloads? There's a lot of Armok Visions in the downloads. Date modified 2023. Should have been 2024, but whatever. If it works. All right, let's try this Armok Vision. It's a little shy today. I really wish I understood the programming, and I would update this if I could figure out the programming in it. All right. No, it's we could try giving it a few. It's loading in, it's connecting, and it's loading in the creatures. I don't know why it's not loading in the terrain. You know what? We'll go to Dwarf Fortress and we'll give it a sec to think about it. Because we've had it load this particular map before. Maybe it's because it's moving. I just realized apparently that was moving. You weren't moving, but they were moving. That's not good. Did that make you sad that they were moving while you were thinking about it? Because none of your creatures were moving, but the game was apparently moving. Hold on. I'm going to close you, and we're going to try this one more time. With it paused, maybe Armok Vision was just freaking out because it was getting new information. And if it doesn't work this time, then it's just not going to work today. But it'll work next time for whatever reason. We're not running. We are paused. No. Like I said, it should have loaded something by now. Is there anything on here that would have pissed it off? I don't even know what that means. We'll say render path forward. Maybe that would make it go. I don't know. Don't show hidden tiles. $20. Anything? Want to do a bit of a think? I don't know. It's just giving up on terrain today. Bummer. One last thing I want to see. Where's the one where you load the thing in? F? Not F. Oh, it's having a bad day today if that's what it's pulling. If that's what it thinks it's pulling in, there maybe this explains why it just does not understand anymore. That's not even like a good screen. What are you doing? I think possibly perhaps we've seen the end of our mock vision if the latest update is making it do that. I don't think it knows what anything is anymore. Hello, return. I grew. I grew. Usually I thought it just went off of the DF hack that it could find and latch onto. How do you do the tomb? It is a statue. No, Domas. Which means you must be Ingiz. There we go. So now we should be able to go to any dwarf and go, hey, what happened to you? Died of thirst. Hey, what happened to you? Died. What happened to you? Died. Okay, some of them don't tell you how they died, apparently. That's interesting. Albeit, you know, useless, but whatever. I'm not salty. All right, all of our dead dwarves now have their tombs and their slabs correctly. We got the masons set up. I need to like get a guild and everything down there, but the problem is the Masons Guild, Stoneworkers Guild is the hardest one to work with because doing anything to their floor would flood the base. Whoopsie. Are you a platinum ore? No, you're Galena. Why are you talking about melting native platinum? But you have platinum nugget because you think you have it. Where is there a platinum nugget that you think exists but you can't find? Oh, what? Why? How? Who? Okay, no. I'm not dealing with this glitch for the rest of the game. That is not happening. I don't know how you found a way out there. I'm not dealing with that. That is not going to be my life for the rest of this fucking playthrough. Just a platinum nugget out in the middle of nowhere. All right, you ready to smelt now? All right, we did Galena. We did the metal. I don't really want to do anything with the rest of these. Okay. So black bronze needs gold, silver. We don't have gold. No matter how you look at this, where is it? No, we have gold. We have some gold. I'm seeing gold and silver, so we could make some more black bronze. Get out of my way. I'm trying to repeat. Died of death. This dwarf? What killed him? He died. How'd he die? He was killed. What killed him? Are you not paying attention? He died. I already told you. All right, you make the black bronze. I'm not sure we have enough to make more. Am I getting invaded again? Because we had a slowdown. We're having a slowdown. And then it came back again. Something's happening. Why is it an invading army causes lag? Yes, okay, I see you're here. You're here for Lage time. Activate civilian alert. All right, what are you doing? We got 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gave you plenty of time for your sneaky boys to get in. If they are in, they are dead because I don't like them. Tired of your sneaky boys running away. All right, there's no dwarf in there, right? Nothing to see here. Nothing up my hands. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. That's what you get for being a little sneaky shit. How about that? You don't get... Oh, he nearly made it out too. You don't get drowned if you're not a sneaky shit. It's a simple concept. And then... I have done something terrible where the pressure is no longer calculating and it is driving me bonkers. Where I gotta like trick the pressure for whatever reason. It's because I keep letting this one dry out, I guess. It's a simple fix, it's just obnoxious. Try again. There we go. All right. Now we let their army in. The army shouldn't care that I killed the sneakies. Come on in. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Don't worry. I honestly won't even drown you. That was just because they were sneaky and dishonorable. But you guys fight with honor by standing in the back like cowards. Honorable goblins. Come on in. Don't even worry about the bodies of your dead friends looking like some puffed up puffer fish. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that saltwater smell either. Can you imagine this enclosed tunnel with like salt water, like briny bottom of the ocean salt water? Dead goblins and salt, briny as fuck salt water. That's what this tunnel smells like. That's very dark too. Just a very dark tunnel. I want to do one more sneaky if I can do this. I want to see if this will work. Right when they're here, I want to close this because good enough for me. Ha! And now you don't get to run away. Oh, I'm so mean. Ah! Holy shit. Clear the civilian alert. We're good. Let them harvest this first, then we'll worry about the rest. Ooh, and they even cleaned up the blood. How nice. Get out of the way, child. Yay, more Goblinite. Look, I deal with what I can get. I need to get more fuel. All right. Pull the lever. Open the hallway. I wonder how many of these assholes are actually considering to be victories. Because you know they do that. And they'll be like, oh, one goblin ran away. Fucking victory. Like, what? Bro, that was not a victory. Nah, it's a victory. I just got invaded. Why are you here? Okay. We're just going to kill him. I'm not even doing fucking civilian alert. Hopefully our military gets there before the civilians do. There we go. He might have had a chance to hurt people, but we got him down before that happened. All right, who killed the big guy? He was killed by Domine with the bronze short sword. Mission accomplished. We barely got rid of our political dissidents. It would be messed up if they armed their criminals and see if they can get anything done. Like, we've been just dropping goblins, though, like 15, 20 at a time. I don't know what goblin civ can handle these losses, but they need to think about what they're doing. No one's even in the hostel, so I don't think anyone got hurt. Oh, I was doing this to pump water. That's right. Build construction floor. I'm just not even sure this is going to work again, because we had this issue last time and the water came out salty. Build construction. No, sorry. Machine. Screw pump. Pumping from east to left. There you go. Kumquat. Because I want it to. Iron bar. So as I was saying slash doing slash whatevering earlier, I keep trying to set this up so I can go deeper and find fuel and the like. Found cobaltite at least. All right, you. I'm going to start splitting these two up. That way, if something does come up, I can just cut off. Like, I only need to worry about one to cut off, and I can use the other one to, you know, reach whatever I need to safely. You know what I need? I need 4 horizontal doors. Hatch. I need hatch covers. You know what? I'll take 4 wooden ones just because that's funny. Made out of cashew. No, don't take it seriously yet. Become blue. Yeah, not real yet. It will be real, though. We just need the hatch covers first. We have an artifact one, but I'm not worried about that one yet. When the other ones are done, we'll block off left and right, and we've got these two both going down very close together. That way, when one presumably hits something bad, we will have an idea to pull back on the other one. Because this one was already going down about 15 Z levels. Those look very nice, actually. I didn't think they would look that nice. Do they get I don't think so. Why are 3 of them that hatch, but one of them's that? Is that just the graphic they went with? Why? Are they better quality? Does that tell you what the quality is? Nope, I don't understand. Okay. And what I'm going to do today is blue to not on the right side. Go over there first. Was that fuel? No, it's cobaltite. Well, if nothing else, we can always find cobaltite. And then blue to not over here. And while they are doing that, we can smooth all the walls going up. And all the way down, we found nothing. 30 Z levels down, and I haven't hit anything. That's weird. I might try some farm X-ray. Does that still work? They got rid of the X's. No, they changed it to the new X's. It should still work. Where are you? Oh, no, because you don't just have a thingy. It doesn't work. I think there's a way to get it to work now, but I definitely don't know what it is. Boo. Boo. All right. I'm going to recreate up here. And then that's the place. So that's the thing. So like that. And then that's the down. Okay. Lord of Cakes mandated something. 3 crowns. Of course he did. Has there been any fuel seen yet? Hold on. That's my big worry is fuel. We've got laying around galena, cassiterite, platinum, copper, hematite, limonite, tetrahedrite, and magnetite. Shale, chert, conglom, diorite, granite. So no flexstone and no fuel has been detected so far. Wait, jet. There is some bituminous. On -3 to -14, we saw 62. And lignite, which is also useful. 3 to 14. Where did we see that? 3 to 14, we saw our fuel. Okay. 3 to 14. Oh, no. You mean surface. You meant in this biome, didn't you? We had fuel over here, probably. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's more than a little obnoxious. So we did this. But they're still saying that we see some. They said 3 to 14, and they counted off what was being shown. Where is fuel visible? Where do you see fuel on 14? There's platinum. Shale. You said 3 to 14, 62 are visible. Am I stupid? There's jet. Microcline. Oh! Okay, hello. I don't care about Kaelanite. Kaelanite is very much a thing I do not care for. Get the fuel. Is this the only fuel I see here? Yes, just spread in the Bituminous. Don't spread in the Kaelanite. Fuck Kaelanite. Maybe get some more Bituminous out of it, though. How are you going to mine Bituminous to get one? What is going on here? All right, while that is going on, what is downstairs? Nothing yet, because it was just a thing to set it up. And then what, go 15 down again? And we'll do one side at a time. Do you use Central Stairway? I do and I don't. Sometimes I do, and depending upon what I have going on, I won't. But I do like the idea of there being a central thing. Because of the nature of the tower we're doing, I don't have it doing anything fancy like a giant spiral or anything like that. So a few of the floors, I have a central stairway thing. Right here, we're kind of doing like one central way down. But because of the caverns and Forgotten Beasts, we're doing it as a dual system that's spiraling without touching. That way, if one of them hits something bad, I can cut off that side and continue digging with the other one. The absolute worst thing would be if they both somehow breached it at the same time and they were both useless afterwards. That would be so that's why, like, I'm setting it up like this, but this one's going down first by itself. What are you making? I'm doing an evil tower kind of on the surface, but I'm needing more fuel and or lava because the idea is that, you know, it's an evil tower. So presumably at some point I should have some magma or something going on. Also, if I can set up some of these rooms, say over here, if I were to wall off a section and then put magma in it from above and then somehow expose it to the water below, I could obsidian this so I could work down at that level too. So if I want to connect this completely at full width to the ocean floor, I'm needing magma. Separate from the magma though, even possibly before the magma, I'm needing access to fuel, i.e. bituminous coal or, forgetting the name of it right now. I just said it earlier. Stibnite? No, that doesn't make sense. The other fuel. Lignite, thank you. I had it as stibnite in my head. I don't know what the fuck stibnite came from. So I'm trying to see if I can get to magma safely. Start trying to expand backwards from that. But also I'm trying to see if I can get to fuel. Don't do that. I thought I was dead. I thought you were like Forgotten Beast in the middle of your fucking tower. Cool, bro. Get taken. You know what I mean? Like, just wherever your inspiration takes you, you go there. Don't let any dwarf tell you no. You do whatever you want to do. You're gathering items. I'm not going to bother with you. Pyrolusite. That is not fuel. Garnierite. Okay, so try to remember how I did it when I was going down. I went down, and then it's out 3 over 2. Out 3 over 2. Oh, too far. Why no dig? No, seriously, why can I not dig? Oh, stop that. Out 3 over 2. Come on. Come back up. No! Why would you use the coal, you son of a bitch? Why? Toon Lojim Tangak, the spinner, has created Okan Sir, a bituminous coal ring completely wasted. He offers it to the road of adventures. Okan Sir, Burden Heads. The bituminous coal ring worth 2,500 dwarf bucks. All craft sourceship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alpaca bone and encircled with bands of oval bituminous coal cabochon. Stop wasting my coal. The object menaces with spikes of bituminous coal. On the item is an image of broad crosses in bituminous coal. Bro, just grab the other stuff. It didn't have to be coal. You start making fuel. Because if it's lying around, some idiot's going to blow. It's 8 fuel per, 8, 16, 24, 32. But each one takes 1, so minus 4, 32, 28. He just blew 28 fuel. It's gone. Doesn't exist. 28 fuel gone forever. Never coming back. Thanks. You're my pal. Yes, there is. Problem is I've discovered that stuff way long time ago. Like, I know my head's kind of in the way of this screen, but it was a long time ago. We're not going to be getting much. And it definitely wasn't in today's stream if the fuel is this early or in terms of Z levels. Three, 2. Now you have a swanky ring to forever remind you of that 28 fuel. Remember the old versions, you could set coal artifacts on fire with magma and they would burn forever, evaporating the water they were in. They might be able to do that in this one. Possibly. Doesn't change the fact that I wanted that fuel. Why do the miners are like, oh, yeah, sure, we're miners, but, you know, smoothing, that's important. The fuck? More cobaltite. Not that I don't mind cobaltite. As a matter of fact, I quite enjoy cobaltite. Why are you showing up? All right, we're already down to negative 71. How low does this world go? 129. We've got to be hitting magma soon. Have we just like flat out threaded the needle and just avoided every cavern? Just as an actual serious thing, have we just avoided every cavern? All right, not in there. I'm not going to have them smooth the one in the middle. That way none of those dwarves go to the other side on accident. Missed cavern 1 and 2 by 1 block. Only place on the map it was possible. Nice. I had to have missed at least cavern 1, right? We're at negative 66. 68, 69, 70, 71. Had to have. All right, now tell them to smooth everything. Do it again. Do it again. So this one will connect from over here on the left. Someone gave birth to a baby. Sir Thunder 42 has given birth to a girl. Hello, Bahuntom. Bahun to me. I need to make like 12 more hatches, by the way. Wooden hatches. Anyone remember what I was making these out of? Cashew? I feel like it was cashew. Every set where I had the top of a stair should now have a hatch. That way I can control how far up or down any breach is. So we'll wait a sec on those. See, like that should have hatch. Oh wait, there was smoothing things to be done here. Oh, you went one too far. Whoopsie. That should have hatch. That should have hatch. That does have hatch. Build. Have we built the hatches yet? We're in the middle of it. Come on.
N9103 would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
A fuel statue about the creation of the fuel artifact. By all means, features something sarcastic right beside it. Hold on. Give me a sec. What do you mean fuel? You mean make it out of... We don't have any anymore. I just ordered it all to get burned away. I'm being serious. I can't make a statue out of fuel. And I can't do it out of the stuff that fuel is made from because, well, we need to find... I mean, I'll go find more of it, I suppose. Lignite or charcoal. Where was that anyways? Was that up here? You used to be able to build out of coal, and then in the Steam version, Toady got rid of that. Because what people would do is they would just have they would do a particular embark that involved coming in with just bars, with just bars of fuel, because the fuel was fire safe or something, and you can build the early smelters out of it. So people would save money bringing in the material. I see you. Bringing in the material to make the bringing in bronze, bauxite, bringing in the material to make the blocks, to make like your starting axes and stuff, and save on it like 100 or 200 points doing it that way. So he made it to where you just can't build out of fuel anymore. Presumably because he got annoyed. Yeah, it was neat. It was like a dwarvy thing to do. I don't know why he got rid of it. Yeah, I mean, it was micromanaging, but it was only at the beginning of the thing anyways. The fact that they don't get a fuel out of each one is weird to me. Because you do out of gyms, don't you? I feel like they should be at the rate of gyms. I thought you got them out of every gym you mined. Or is it like half? It's a different rate for gyms than it is for... I thought we were at the edge of the map for a second. It's a different rate for gyms than it is for like stones. I know that much. Is there more coal to the left of that? Yes. Yes, there is. Hold on. I'm just going to do a regular go over on that. And then I'll just auto mine the rest of it like a normal person. Grab that. I'll come back at some point for the metals, but I'm not worried right now about those. Bituminius. And even before that, Domine has bestowed a name upon an iron shield. It used to be that your skill determined your resource drop. So at the beginning, you would hardly get any stone. But if you had a legendary dwarf, he could get all the stone for days. So you'd have a reason to pay attention to their level. But they got rid of that as well. That wasn't with the Steam version. That one was dropped earlier. But a lot of these skills, there used to be a reason for the levels in the skills. They've slowly been getting rid of the experience levels in the game. I don't understand why. So now, no matter what your level, you always get the same amount of stone, and there's a higher rate for jewelry and the like. Oh, that changed too. Yeah, that one changed a minute ago though. That wasn't the Steam version. That one's been gone for a second. I think it was a 2016 change that got rid of that. I could be wrong. But yeah, after that, it just became a flat chance of, hey, you have a 1 in 4 or whatever of this stone going away and leaving you a stone. And then, like I said, if it's jewels or whatever, it was different. Are you 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm never going to be able to do it in time because these guys' agility is so damn high. Yeah, they're already out here. Okay, let's just set up the kill. Not going to be able to get them all, but oh well. Run, Axe Dwarf, run! You're thirsty and tired, but the army has saved you. All right, anyone else? Yes. As a matter of fact, yes. And Sneaky Boy is just going to run off the map, and he already has. All right, no reason to activate a civilian alert. Boo-doo-doo. All right, thank you for bothering. All right, so we just got some more Bituminius. I didn't get much, but okay. You wanted to do, let me see this again. Anywhere on the RS level, a fuel statue about the creation of the fuel artifact. Okay. You make rock statue out of... Bituminius won't show up because it counts as economic. So labor, stone use. Bituminius turned on. You, stone. Bituminius, you, image. Historical figure. Historical figure might be the wrong term. What's the name of this artifact? Okan, sir. It's been a minute since I tried to figure out how to do this about an artifact. Okan, sir. Nope, none of those. Figure is a person. New image, artifact. Okan, sir. All right. Fuck. Who made the artifact? I want to keep working, but I want you to tell me who made the damn artifact. Yeah, leave it out of there. I'll come back. The person who made it. Who made Okansor? Treasure of the Road of Adventures. Give me a little assistance here. Who made you? Yeah, I swear, the thing for alerts still doesn't, like, it gets rid of data too fast. The alert screen still doesn't tell you anything. How? It only goes back to the 6th of granite or the 1st of granite. The alert screen only has 7 days. Cool. Does anyone remember who made it? Environment. I don't remember who made Okonsor. Mood announcement in history? No, that'd be up here. Strange moods. It's grayed out. It like the alert screen doesn't keep track of anything still. Like you can filter, which is nice, but it doesn't remember anything. It has the same exact problem it's always had, which is after 3 things have happened, it forgets everything. It was a guy in a dapper hat. Weird. Yeah, I know. Like this is one of the reasons why I put my head on it. This is like kind of why I'd still just ignore it. Like you can filter and that's nice. If you go to a creature, you can see theirs and it is longer, but you can't do it the other way or something. I forget. Hold on. How do you do it this way? There was a button somewhere to see their history. And I can't remember where that was. There was a way to see someone's individual announcement screen. And now I don't even see where that is. Wasn't like a button on that? I thought it was just up here somewhere. Because there was a button that you'd be like, hey, I don't want to see this guy's alerts anymore. Combat, this one. Yeah, you can say to pause or whatever on that. There was a way to get to this besides the way I just got to it, though. That would tell you more things. Was it this? Okay, it's that writing. It's this button. Which... Why? That was not... Okay, so it's just not there on everyone. Not everyone has that button anymore. I don't know. I get that it is not on the artifact screen. So is it really not in the artifact description? No. The artifact description is no longer mentioning who did it. It's just describing it. This is such and such by so-and-so. Or not by so-and-so. This is just this is such and such. We can do this a different way. That is stone crafting. If we go into labor, go to stone. No. Add new work detail. Make the fuck. This is why I use DF therapist still sometimes. Stone cutting, stone engraving, stone carving. Is that the right skill? Stone carver, stone carver. Nope, it's not stone carving. Stone cutting. Legendary stone cutter. One of these guys. Is it Toon? Is Toon or Wreath the one who just did this? Wreath is a different job entirely, so let's try Wreath. Nope, was not Wreath. Oh, it was a possession. Oh, that's so useless. Then we're just gonna have a problem. I don't unless I don't know who did that. Claro made it? Are you sure Claro did? We'll take a look at him. No. It would say Claro, maker of such and such. Bahoon to me. I don't know why you have two names, El Planty. Went back in the VOD. Let me check it. Yeah, please. It would have been nice if the alert screen remembered it, but the alert screen said no. I don't want to remember that anymore. I'm too cool for school. El Plante grew to Los Plantos. Oh, I just resumed time. Didn't mean to do that. Pause. I'm still designing you. Now this one can show you a current mood, but not old moods. That's my need Marshall. Toon Lohan. Ah, yes, that name. This guy? Toon Logan. Creator of Okonsor. There we go. So this guy. So we need Toon. Toon Painted Spot is creating it. Toon Logan, Toon Painted Spot. Image, specify image. Like I tried just making it be about Toon. We get more info if it chooses the artifact he just made. But as usual, that's a guess and we have no clue. Okonsor. And then historical figure. Toon Painted Spot. Holding. Oh, God. Bye. Where's the one where you're holding it up? I thought there was a holding up one. Raising? Is raising what I'm thinking of? Is raising. There we go. Toon is raising the coal ring. And then I'll say creature. Dwarves. The dwarves are admiring the coal. Is an image of the bituminous coal ring, Toon Painted Spot, the dwarf, and dwarves. Toon Painted Spot is raising the bituminous coal ring. The dwarves are admiring the bituminous coal ring. How about that? Dwarves are watching and frowning? Okay, hold on. Frowning, admiring, go away. It's not a thing. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused now. Who did this? Whose statue am I doing? Is that not you? In. It's fine. Get in here. We could say the dwarves are cringing. The dwarves are cringing. I specified sarcasm. Ah, you did specify sarcasm. So yeah, we'll go with... Wait. Is sarcasm to us or sarcasm to them? The dwarves are admiring the coal ring. The coal ring is cringing. I already know how that works. The ring is cringing. Cringing works too. Yes. Okay. With this state, because I'm getting stream delay is making your responses not be reliable. What is your state on the ring? Come on in 9103. Tell me what you're thinking. I'm pretty hands off. What do you mean you're... No! This is your request. Hold on. Hold on. Would this be a window? Not that one. This one. I don't know how to make it work right. That's not the right button. There we go. I'm gonna make this be all about you. You can't be hands off. Everyone knows. No, this is your fault. Boy, I really hope you don't get like social anxiety or anything. Tell us your secrets. Holy shit. Joy. Thank you, Tapioca. Glass half empty got to it. Joy. Okay. We'll hit done. We will resume it. Make statue. I thought it would take 3. It only takes 1. I guess 3 is for metal bars. Forbid, unforbid. You said put it on the RS level. Build furniture. I'll put it here for now. Put it here for now. That way everyone can know about its suffering. What is happening here? Well, I don't want to do anything off of those teeth. That's just weird. So we're going to dump these. Actually, before we do that, pause. Resume. Ah, yes. The thieving honey badger. That honey badger got fucked up. I don't think that honey badger don't give a fuck anymore. This sock has not been dumped properly. Oh, wait, don't dump the sock. I don't know why the sock is here. Okay. I'm going to pause the dump on this now and resume the dump down here. All right, how does this look? Good. Fuck, there is some clothing in there just to screw with me. Open the door. Forbid that, or unforbid that. Unforbid that. Let people get those clothings back. All right, what are we dealing with? The rest of it, I think I'm fine with. Yep, okay. Lock the door. And pull the lever. Pull the lever back. We're good on that. Someone needs to start doing like bone crafts. Bone. What the fuck? Bone. Click. Crown. Repeat. Since someone likes to bone crowns or likes crowns. I don't know. I don't care. Just do it. All right. Now that we've done that, back down below in the pit of 1,000 sufferings. You have doors. You have doors. We do not yet have doors here, but that's fine. Oh, I thought we had more. I guess we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more hatches. Wooden hatch. 4. Kumquat. Honey badgers are thieves? Yeah. They're obnoxious. You kind of can, yeah. Oh, shit, you got a good point. Not kumquat. Cashew. Right? You're right. It's cashew. I'm an idiot. Cobaltite. I'm down to 85. What the shit? I already built a bunch of kumquat. Well, shit. I guess it's the kumquat level. Except for now we have the one cashew. Need one kumquat, 3 cashews now to reset this. One kumquat, 3 cashews. This will just be the kumquat level. Can I post links? Yeah, usually. There you should be able to. We'll see if you get caught. There is a I think you have to wait, like you have to be a viewer for 24 hours or have watched 24 hours of streams before it'll let you do a link. But other than that, you should be fine. Doberman bomb, bit like that. What? Doberman bomb, where am I? Dwarf bonus, use giant badgers. Big and aggressive when tamed. Use giant cave dragons. Something really dangerous. Ultra, use one or more of the following. I like the bronze colossus one. Oh, that one would be pretty good. You'd have to have it set to like an audio thing though, so it does like the Harry Potter movie thing. Fucking McGonagall, she makes the statues move. She's like, I always wanted to do that. Cobaltite again. All right, where are we in the spin today? That goes up and right. Then it went up and left. Now it goes up and right. Oh, not this again. We have to have at least passed the cavern level, right? Crack rock steady. That is sick. I just got the game, but with bad. I'm watching some, and I want to make that. It's easy. You build a cage, build somewhere filled with stuff, and link it over. Yeah. Doberman bomb. That's those poor dogs. More nothing else. We're starting to up our numbers of Cobaltite. I'm glad that we got the rock system up and running. I mean, obviously we need to get the rock system up and running before I started digging down here, but I'm glad we're like, oh, we have Cobaltite. We should make a full thing to Cobaltite, even though at the time we didn't have much. That has proven itself to be quite prescient. I should probably build more wagons. Oh, we have an easier time of carrying this stuff up. How much fuel do we have? What is it when it's not charcoal? It is coke. That's what I'm looking for. 419. All right. Here's how I'm going to do this. Everything that's copper gets melted. I keep trying to trade it away, but we have too much damn goblins. I don't want the copper crap. At some point, when I have this floor completely cleared out and we have it set up as a proper armory, I'm definitely going back to doing the way I did it in the way I did it in the Raccoon Police Department, where I'm separating metal from non-metal. A bunch of this is simple iron. I should probably have those melted down too, but for right now, just melt the metal objects. Get them out of here.
Thank you so much.
Crack Rock Steady, thank you so much for following. As long as it's not an open sun, we're good. Get rid of these stupid anvils that keep making me bank. I hope we get 3 steel anvils. Holy crap. And now somehow we have extra cat. What is going on with the cash? I don't know. You know what I know? What I know is that I don't know. The more I try to guess, the more it's just going to hurt my soul. Yep, and I believe the crafts are going down there. What's on the bins? What's on the bins? I don't know what you mean. You mean what's in the bins? These are gems. This one is gems. This one is just other totems and other such nonsenses. There's nothing really there. That's just from the old thing anyways. Lead could probably go up there and get compressed a little bit. Kind of surprised we don't have lead already being compressed. Did I build an extra minecart? We have no extra minecarts. Okay. Let them melt what they can. Wait, no, we have the minecart right here, though. Hold on. I got rid of the bar sort, but the thing is still here because I'm an idiot. What? That was building block or something. Temp building block sort. That's what that was. And when that minecart's freed, we can... The Minotaur Lasessi has come. A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. You have one son. It's gonna be real sad when you're dead. I don't know why you're here. Have at it. Whoa, Jesus! Minotaur is fast. Are you chasing someone right now? Oh, Nivik. No, what the fuck? Why are you out here? Why? Seriously, why the fuck is Nivik outside? There's no fucking reason. I've got to cheat to save her because the game glitches right now if you lose the fucking nobility. Why are you outside? Why? Why the fuck balls are you outside right now? You have no reason to be outside. There's no reason to be out here. Ooh, are you a bit thirsty? Get the fuck inside. Why are you out here? Fucking dumb bastard. I don't even... Just keep running. Maybe the military will get here in time. I know. Run down the fucking tower or the hallway. Did you just turn around to fight? If the game didn't glitch out when you lost the top nobility, I would fucking just let you die. I would let you die right now. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're outside. You have no reason to be here. Is that the right way to do it? Somehow the other one's already tired. There's blood on the ground. It's Nivik's blood. It says you're healthy, but you can't be healthy. Yeah, you're literally not healthy. I'm not sure what to do because the military is nowhere close. Nowhere close. Why is the queen outside? You have no fucking reason to ever leave. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. We have booze. We don't need a water source zone. Why are they thirsty? No one should be thirsty. We have hundreds of booze. Queen misses, queen misses, queen misses. Gourd. We're literally just a headshot away from death because the queen should not be fucking out here. You should not be out here. Draw a box on units to select. And then hit Control T. There we go. Just deal with that. I swear to God, if you were any other dwarf, you'd be dead right now. I'd have fucking let you die if the game didn't glitch out when you lose the top nobility. Why are you fucking out here? You have there's no fucking reason for you to be out here. Who's the queen? Where did you go? I'm yelling at you. At least exist when I'm yelling at you. What? What the fuck could you possibly want? Are you carrying something right now? There's nothing out there. There's no reason for you to do anything. You're a queen. You don't do labors. So please explain to me why the fuck you went outside. She doesn't feel anything. Probably because you suck. By the way, did I do the need all thing at the beginning? Not need all. Oh yeah, actually it is need all. Need all. I know the army. No, it's not the training one. It's the good meal. What's bugged today? It's the acquire need that I have to fix. That's why she has a need to acquire because that one's just not working right now. I absolutely hate you. Why is there water here? There should not be water here. Are you doing that thing where it's only doing the half pressure again? See, the problem is the water can actually maintain and not dry out. There you go. You are bubbling up now. There we go. As long as I actually have some water in here and there's always water falling, it'll keep bubbling up so we won't have the drying out pressure issue. Just say all copper melt. Okay, back to the important things of not dealing with the idiot. All right. No, they absolutely hate water. Burn, burn. Uh-oh. What, am I getting invaded again? How many fucking invasions? All right. First of all, let's... The GTFI borough. Let's add all of this to it. All right, good. Except... Just civilian alert already. We had a massive lag spike for no reason. There's another invasion, yes? Feel free to tell me about the invasion whenever you want. Feel free. Added all this to the GTFI. Become blue. There we go. Boop, boop. All right, nothing in that one. Build furniture. Nope, sorry, doors and hatches. Cashew, cashew. How do I have one extra kumquat? How does make sense? How does make sense? It no makes sense. Also, we're at 85 going to 100. Where the fuck is anything? Why would I want a blue smooth? Oh my god. No, actually smooth. That's not a thought for later. Actually do it. What? There's much to discuss. I hate you. The last one up and right. I don't even know. We are at, I feel like that one was short by a floor. 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's from each one. It's with this as one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. With this as the first one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, technically the scale is right. I've just been counting wrong. It's not off. They've all been off. See? 1. And then this is not at, it's at 71. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they're all off by that. It's because I kept counting the source as the first one because I was looking at the grid say 15, but it was wrong. The grid doesn't tell you how much you're going through. It's counting the starting one too. Huh? Your left right is off. Is it? No, they're right. To here. Wait. No? One is off. How did you end up a 3? All right, thank you, chat. You caught that. This one's right. This one's off.
Hide all your
How?
eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca-Cola 5 has come. Koala herb.
What is this even, anyways? Diorite. Just glue it back with some diorite. You got a 4-3 and a 4-4. Also, you called for an asshole. Yeah, no, that was Nivik. That was the queen deciding to fuck around for no reason. Just existing where she shouldn't be existing. Also, we had some lag. Where's my invasion? Clear to civilian alert. No invasion today. The invasion's been called off. Yeah, this says 15, but it's not 15 because it's the floor of the first one. So the count, 15 means 14. I know why it's 15. Technically, it is properly 15. It is spanning 15, but you have to do 16 to do 15. I need 3 cashew wood covers. I don't know how these counts keep ending off. Wooden hatch. 3. 3 cashew wood covers. 3. Do them correct. Also, those ones are blue. Glue it back. It was traitors. Those damn traitors. All right, build, door hatch, hatch, cashew. Boy, would I love some more cashew. All right, we have 113 and 129 is the bottom of existence. Oh God, I hit so many things. And there's dead bodies here. Can you please stop digging? The one on the right is gonna sneak through fine. Oh God, there's so many dead people right where I came out. Oh. Also, did you talk about a pit going down? What is this pit you speak of? Like, you should pause the game if you have an alert saying that. You little shit. You absolute little shit. I didn't want you to go all the way down. Well, you know what? This is why we have the hatches. We're just gonna lock that one. Someone get over here and build this hatch before whatever's killing everything kills us. We don't see it yet, luckily. Whatever it is, we don't see it yet. Build. 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 Put it there in place. Lock it. Build. Thank you. Lock. Build. Construction wall. Here to here. Iron. Nope, I'm not dealing. I could try to go down there and meticulously save that tunnel, but no, that is not happening. My beloved students, for years I've taught you how to live. Now the time's come for me to teach you how to die. I mean, is that what this is? Like, because if I've seen it, I ain't seen it. You know, like, what are you talking about? I don't see it here. There's nothing going up. I will now need to pop this and reveal tons more. I'm actually kind of annoyed that I hit a cavern at all. There's so many dead bodies. So many dead bodies in the area I came out in. What the fuck? Not what I wanted. I'm trying to forbid the dead bodies. So many dead bodies. And by this, none of it hits. Okay, none of that hits. We're good. You blue to something else. Go. Is that from the wrong way to use? First, I've been watching that show. That show's funny. But no, I don't think that would have been in like something she would have said. Would she? No, you're right. She doted upon her students. Her students. Students. All right. We are at 10. Oh, we've been paused. We are at 10, which is usually about when I end. However, I want the magma. The fact that I have hit cavern has me really annoyed. Now I better get something out of this. Now, this was a left-right situation. So this would be what? 3 down, go over. By the way, I need more on this. And give me 3 kumquat ones. I'm gonna have to replace every kumquat one later. So no, screw the one I have. Just give me 4. Let's fix the number. I keep trying to bounce it out. It's never happening. 4 cashew for the next level of this floor. Now, on the bright side, this is the bottom of that water. This is where the water is. So I could set up a thing to try to drain away a lot of the water off the map. Or off of being down here. We are at 113. The bottom is 129. Where's magma? The mayor says make more bags. We demand more bag. Do you have the bag? We are here to beg you. $127 to go 15 down some more. Hold on. Save and continue. Last peak. I should have had a save for each one, but whatever. This way, if we come out wrong, because knowing my luck, we'd find some way to drill straight into the circus. Knowing my luck. Big old bag of bagels. Bag of bagels. Where is magma? Where is magma? Why did you stop mining? Because the game just lagged the fuck out. That's why. What is happening? This is why. That literally is why I was like, I have to do a manual save. How is it? So this is cave 2. This is cave 3. Still no magma. Nope. Fuck all of that. What is this? Why? Why do you hate me, game? All right, where would the correct answer have been to do that? Whatever I just did. I've already lost my whole... 1 over still wouldn't have been enough. If I did it to the right? No. I would have to be down here. This could thread the... I almost threaded the needle. I would have to be down here. So I'd have to go normal distance, normal idea, 4 down, then stairs. 4 down, then stairs. And that's saying there's magma on the other side? This is all hot? But not down. But that's hot. But that's not. But that. The fuck is happening? All right. 4 down, then go. And this will allow me to peek without being in danger. 4 down, then go. Boo boo. 4 down, then go. It can be under the third one. Obviously, it's under the third one, but why is the second and third one like this? We have no distance to do this in. 4 down. Four down, then go. Like, these caves don't generate in anywhere close to a sensible way anymore. What? Snatcher? Oh, is this what that lag spike was? Weird, but okay. Like this massive ass cavern like this to literally be immediately followed by another massive ass cavern. It's insane. Presumably too hot. Come on down. Ha. Okay. What? Yeah, cool. Thanks for tape. How did I find the area in the magma that's not the hot? I just want to know where the magma sea is. Give me a little peeky. Give me a little bit of that peeky. Y'all could not have gone that far. So this is complaining because the magma's below it. This can't be magma by it because we see what's by it. So it's got to be that the magma sea is here. This is the edge. This should be the edge of the magma sea. So popping that one down should let us see the magma sea over here. Oh, I'm paused. I'm waiting for the dude to go. I'm like, why is it taking him so long? There's the magma sea. That is for safety so that I can build. Do I have any grates actually? Cramble of what I suspect would burn. Steel might not. I don't think steel does. I know I have steel bars. Why are you pretending like I don't have steel bars? Oh, because I banned them. Hold on. That one's on me. Steel bar. Build, construction, floor bar, boom. Steel. Now I can kind of start to see some of the magma sea. Now I don't... Why did you say haunt? Are you shitting me? Where? If that's the queen again. Well, where are they? Oh, cool. Plump helmet men. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That means I definitely caught some in the bridge. You were draining out. Stop draining out. And fill. Really? Only one in the back? Must not have had many this time. Pull lever. Actually, not. Wait. Before that lever, I want to prime the other. No, because that'll just lag the system. Yes, pull lever. Close door. Open door. Well, if you stop trying to trade right before the goblins got here, it wouldn't be a problem. And now, open door. Now the bridge should be able to drain correctly. Did I do it backwards again? Like how this worked perfectly so many times, and then I did this wrong one time and it doesn't work anymore. One time I did this wrong. It's because there's an air gap in here. This is what I'm screwing up. There is an air bubble in here, so it doesn't treat it as a pressure calc. It treats it as a horizontal calc. How do I keep causing this fucking air bubble? This air bubble is the bane of my existence. Try this again. Close the door. 1, 2, 3. Open the door. There we go. It started going this way and it calculated the pressure correctly, which means this is draining. That fucking air bubble. Of course, the Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. They can't find the needed item. Oh boy. What could the needed item be? You haven't grabbed anything. What do you need? Is there a burrow lock on you? Yeah, because you went in the fishing burrow. You're an idiot. Nope, that wasn't a problem. Okay, you win this one. Well, what do you need? Stone, blocks, Corey, just stone, cut. You don't start on a cut gem. Cloth, skip bone. Are you wanting bone? Is that the issue here? Okay, let's presume that we're having the issue on bone. And, 2 bulls, 4 cows, a bunch of calves. Try that. Nah. Just do the cow. If it's bones, it'll sort it out. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess coal. No! We don't need them eating our coal. All right, we got the bars. So you're saying red because the fact that that was actually the area is just hilarious to me. Tetrahedrite wall. If I'm understanding this, I want to go there to peep more magma. But now I have magma, so I can start bringing it up. Now pump it to the surface and replace the ocean. The problem is getting the pump stack set up. We have a rather eclectic path through things. I see that we have this. This will mostly work. The problem is I don't know if this is a clear path through all the other caverns too. I say all the other caverns like, you know, we haven't slammed into 2 of them in
Nothing
5
can stop
feet.
the honey badger when it's hungry. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
It just takes what it wants. I need to undo another steel bar. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Yeah, it was just bones they needed. Someone get the stone out of here, please. Queen imposed a ban. I'm sure she did. Also, I forgot to make a bag. Bomb on the map is 129, and I finally... Not only is the bomb on the map 129, I hit it on 119, but the cave is there too. That's so stupid. The channel... Dwarven child created Uther Bubnus, a reindeer bone grate. All right, that's kind of funny. I like that one. Right when we're doing this, we find an artifact grate. You know what? Fuck it. This is a reindeer bone grate worth 37,500 dwarf bucks. All craft storesmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular tetrahedrite cabochons, decorated with reindeer bone and encircled with bands of rectangular tetrahedrite cabochons, oval sandstone cabochons, round star ruby cabochons, radiant cut morganites, and rope reed. On the item is an image of soybean plants and tetrahedrite. All right, so this revealed a bit more, and what it revealed was nothing. Is rock crystal the thing for adamantine now? I forget. I always forget. This is I always forget that caves are just gobbledygook now. Steel bars. There we go. No melt. Rock crystals, crystal glass. Okay. This makes sense. All right, we're going to put this grade in, and this is where we're probably going to call it, chat. We have moved. We have, for today, we expanded. Lord of Cakes says, make me things. Cool. Thanks, Lord of Cakes. I'm not busy right now or anything. We expanded our bottom. We expanded our water level floor so that we could start getting the stone down there so we could start setting up for the guild. So far, looks like it's working. This has gone well. We cleared out this part of the floor. Upstairs, we set up a new statue. We started getting rid of the trees on the shore because of the lag they were causing. Yay. And we've cleared out 2 major areas, to maintain safety from tree dominance. That has gone well. We clawed our way back from dehydration. We have threaded a needle through apparently only 1 cave. You know, you go through 90 levels of stone and it's just 1 cave. It's just 1 cave. 1 cave we threaded the needle on. And we slammed into 2 caves back to back immediately following anything. So all these safety features and cutting off all these levels, most of these are probably worthless. And knowing my luck, where's the cave we hit? This is the cave 2. Cave 3 is right below it. Here's cave 1. Knowing my luck, they were all down here just fucking with me, and I could have just done a straight hole all the way down 90 Z levels and not had to worry about anything. I cannot believe we went from negative 115 and hit cavern 2 on negative 109. Okay, I guess. If nothing else, we have a lot of Z levels to be collecting stone on. We cheated to save our noble because our noble is a fucking moron who had no reason to be outside, but it is what it is. Next time, we'll probably have to start pushing up some more so we can actually start. Oh, we completed it. We cleared out the clothing area and the dye. Next time, we'll have to start pushing up some Z levels with the stones and stuff we're getting so that we can start getting the wood industry up here and not downstairs anymore. And then once that's out, our military can be set out. And then way up top, we'll probably need to start setting up a bunch of temples and the like so that we can start having our necromancers and all the good jazz and start doing all that. We got a bit done today. Not as much as I would have liked. We got interrupted a lot, which is obnoxious by side things. But it is what it is. This is end of stream. May the 4th be with you. Ta-da. Ha ha ha. We did it, chat. We did it. Now we can build up even high. I don't know what I am singing. I think I'm singing Harvest Moon. But what if there was Stardew Valley? That's kind of close to the song in my head. So we will set that up. All right. We had a lot of people and stuff come in today. We have Crack Rock Steady followed. Sean Enjoys Bacon followed and subbed. Siri Good followed. Khan Amareed and Wasteland Puppy TV, thank you for rating in and following Wasteland Puppy TV. I'm sorry about killing your dwarf. I would say it was for a good reason, but it's just because I forgot to plant booze. Whoops. Thank you all for being here live with me. On Tuesday, we'll be doing more Rogue Trader, as we have now finally progressed into Chapter 3 and are able to do things, maybe. And then on Wednesday, we'll be doing a quick hour or two, few hours of Ground Zero, and then we'll be moving into the final game in our Metal Gear Solid series, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you in the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.